Hey Snakes, how's it going? Long time no see. So, I got a question for you, Sneaks. Why did you restart? Why didn't you just start walking to a corner since you were already like a pretty good ways out? Has it? Yeah, I think it was. I think I haven't talked to you since before the corner Farlands. It's 1:15 at night. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm not sure why you're still awake. I'm doing pretty good, Finn. It's the weekend. I'm ready to hopefully get to 7 million here tomorrow. This is an okay week. When you reach the corner Firelands, I get really motivated with the idea of getting to the corner. Yeah, you said you restarted though, like did you make a new world and everything? Or did you start like changing the direction you were going and started going up on another coordinate as well? How far out were you? How far out were you? No, I meant before you reset your world. How far out were you then? Oh, you were 200k? I mean, yeah, I guess that is like far enough, or I guess it's like close enough that it doesn't really matter if you restart. Okay, I mean that's a good reason to do it. Hang on a second.
Psych! This is the swell lease!
No, no,
Have
no!
you been doing your daily recommended amount of games?
Your microphone's like blowing out because you're yelling so loud into it. Hold on. A 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, your mom, 9, 10. Thank you, Arkad.
So I guess Sneezex, because you're missing context. Fig asked me in DMs, care to join me in Discord, and then I said no. LOLOL.
And then I responded with a sad face.
And while he was responding, I joined.
And you hit me with
And
those
I hit
swollies
him.
there.
I hit him with the swole lease.
Getting raided by the Swolies on stream, not clickbait. How was your Friday, Arkard?
Not too bad.
What'd you
I'm working
accomplish
on the.
today?
I'm just chilling, working on the bridge off stream, just because I feel like I built enough pillars on stream for it to be like clear.
What you're doing? Yeah.
Yeah. Because I built fucking 6 of them on stream, and I just feel like chilling right now, so I'm chilling.
Did you finish all the pillars?
No.
Are you still working on them?
Yeah. Also, pillar.
I barely knew her.
Um.
I'll come take a gander tonight.
Yeah, it was funny. Wadsworth mentioned me. I messaged him in DMs and was like, "Hey, I've almost finished that bridge." And what did he say? He asked, "That really good one you designed," and that made me feel good.
It's a good bridge design. I like it.
Yeah. That made me feel good. Everyone's responded really positively to like the design, which is good. The goal with that design was to make something that will look good pretty much forever. Yeah, can you? Oh, I can't wait to like fly with Elytra like through like the 2 towers, like the gap between them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Or like underneath one of the bridges.
Yeah, you can like weave in and out, go just about, like it's gonna be so much fun doing shit like that.
It takes real building skill to make something that looks good like many versions after it's been built.
Well, the key is to focus on the shape
Oh yeah.
before everything else. Which is why I fucking build shit out of like wool. And I'm like, right, does this look good?
Because if it looks good like wool, it'll look good as regular blocks.
Right. Yeah. Like generally what I'll do is I'll build something like flat. Like just I initially built the tower completely out of like blue wool. And then I added like different colors of wool to represent different blocks after I had like the base shape.
Huh.
If that makes sense. And then
I might incorporate that I guess approach to designing.
it works well for me. I'm not saying it works well for everyone. I wouldn't know because I've never I don't really watch other people build.
I have a similar design process, just I don't use the wool. I just go into straight using the palette of what I want.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, sometimes like, especially in newer versions, you might use like a messy palette. Like, so instead of like using all of one block, you can't really do that in this version because you're limited. But you might like use like a mix. Like if like you might use, instead of bricks, you use like some bricks and some hardened clay. Because bricks and this specific color of hardened clay go really well together because it looks like.
Are you talking about like the generic hardened clay with like bricks in there?
Yeah.
I really like using that as a palette.
Yeah. Right. But if you make it look good before you add that distinction, then adding it back in will make it look better. If that makes sense. But my goal is to make it look good before you add in the extra
Details.
fancy stuff.
That's a different approach to what I do. I might have to experiment with that.
Well, I only started doing it. I used to build the way you're describing until I went back to alpha and had no blocks. I was like, how do I make something look good? I guess I gotta make it visually interesting because I don't have any other options.
I guess that's the way to. Yeah, I mean, you were kind of forced into that because of the circumstances.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it a whirl.
But then, like, I honestly believe this, like, if people mastered building things...
In alpha?
well, not necessarily alpha, but with like the limitations that alpha has, and they get really good at that. When they come back to more recent versions, they could build shit that's way better, because you've got way more options through stuff like upside down stairs and slabs and stuff like that, and all the different
It's just
blocks
that in
that you
alpha
can
you
make
have to
something.
focus. You have to focus more on the shape itself, not necessarily in the details. The details come
Yeah,
later.
yeah. You just don't have much detail, so like so.
All right, you know what? I'll give that a whirl when I design my alpha house for the town. Because I mean, there's no harm in trying that method.
How do you know it's a diamond pickaxe? Music.
Yeah, it's clearly a cloud pickaxe.
Yes, this cloud is made out of cloud.
Fox McCloud.
I told my dad about the Chinese bootleg Star Wars today. He found it absolutely hilarious. I just told him the titles of the prequels.
It looks like a diamond pickaxe. They all have the same texture. What do you mean? Like they're all the same shape.
Alphonse has come up to remind me that it's after his dinner time, so I'm gonna go feed Al. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know. I just watched something. Are you okay, Sneaks? Are you like you know, absent-minded there? Like, you know that pickaxes all have the same like shape, right? It's just the coloration that changes. The only exception is netherite.
Okay, we've got a happy boy now.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely pickaxes in the clouds. In fact, we're coming up on one right now. There's also creeper faces,
Oh man.
and there's a hero brine face as well.
Damn, I found an old Statue of Liberty, like, build that I built to scale.
Can we please build a Statue of Liberty out of like copper blocks?
Yeah. But like, I built a bunch of buildings to scale, like, a while ago, and they're actually smaller than you would think they would be. Just because of how Minecraft works.
Oh yeah, because
Like, yeah, cause like, look at like the Statue of Liberty that I made. I made that in 2017.
that's the scale.
Yeah.
It is really weird because of how Minecraft works.
If you notice though, like, up in like her crown, there is like a hole there for you to look out of. Because like that would be something I wanted to do.
Are we gonna build one of those?
I don't know.
Or should we scale it up to match like I guess Minecraft's weird scaling?
Let's scale it up. I don't know.
Because I mean, think about it. This tree that I'm staring at is like 4 meters tall with the leaves.
Yeah. Also, I found this picture. I found a picture of an AT-AT, the AT-AT that I had. I don't have the
Oh.
world anymore, but the AT-AT that I was building, like, under construction. There's enough for you to.
Oh yeah,
To
I
tell.
forgot. You wanted me to build an AT-AT, right?
Yeah. So there's like the AT-AT that I designed for like beta.
Without the hind legs.
Yeah, I'm really proud of the feet. I managed to do like the sort of wedge-shaped feet
I like it. Okay.
by using slabs.
Fair enough, Sneaks. Fair enough.
I was just giving you shit.
I was also giving him shit. I absolutely want to have a Statue of Liberty built out of copper blocks, just so I can watch it oxidize.
Live stream it.
I will absolutely time lapse that.
Yeah, just do like a live stream. I can actually, I have like a picture of like the first like builds where I started really focusing on shape.
I think changing my focus to shape, like the shape of a structure, will probably help me. That'll be my next step. No, I'm not currently playing the Corner Firelands world. I did offload it to a different drive.
Like, oh gosh, like here's a build that I built before I started playing beta super regularly, and you can see like it's fairly plain IMO.
Yeah,
It's another.
that's not as structured.
Yeah, right. It's kind of flat. The flag is waving, but it's not drooping at all.
Which is not how
At the
flags work.
end.
Yeah,
Right.
I've learned that with flags. Too.
Well, sometimes flags don't droop, but the wind has to be really strong, and that's just, it doesn't happen super often. So like the drooping flags look better.
What about it?
Then like,
Nothing to see here. Move along.
why are you gay?
Why are you running?
It's something different. Why are you gay? It's like an African news show. He says
I
I
know.
am gay. You are gay. It's just so, it's so silly.
I love democracy. I love
I
the
love the
Republic.
Republic. So yeah, I'm probably gonna rebuild this on the server actually, because I love this house so much, because it sort of, in my mind, represents the shift in my building style. Let me see if I can get a view from it from the front. No, wait, hold on. I might actually have it.
So Kevin taught me how to detail, and taught me how to do like large projects. So if I combine that, my knowledge of that, with structure building, then I think I'll be more rounded as a builder. Like, you gotta admit, the dedication I put in to make that hollowed out mountain was quite intense.
Yeah.
Now, in order to hollow out the mountain, though, I told you that I had to, like, repair pickaxes constantly, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta have underlying infrastructure for that.
Yeah.
I love democracy.
Love the Republic.
We're at a very special moment here, Argrid. We're on the 69th stream.
Nice.
Nice. I'm obligated to name this one nice.
That's fair.
Did you like how with that one evidence.mp5 clip that you made of me like doing the water bucket thing across the ravine? I deleted.
What about it?
I deleted it.
Again?
No, like right after you made it, I deleted it.
Oh, you like full up deleted the clip.
I deleted the clip. Yeah,
That's
that one doesn't count.
unethical. That's unethical.
It
It
doesn't
totally
count.
fulfilled.
No, it does not.
It totally fulfilled the requirements.
What are the requirements?
You gotta jump, try to use a water bucket, and take fall damage. Basically, like the basic sort of requirements.
Okay, but with the water bucket jump, you jump down and you fall like a decent distance. I was jumping across a ravine and using the water to facilitate my climb back up, since I knew I wasn't going to make it.
Listen, I'm just saying, Dragonbound watched it and also thought it counted.
He's biased!
Like, come on. You're also biased.
I think we need a neutral party.
You gotta go back and remake the clip.
Do you remember what stream it was on, or when?
It's got your coordinates in the thumbnail. The thumbnail's still there.
So let me get this straight. You're gonna take the coordinates and then just go backwards until you find where it happens.
Yeah. Look at the Fig Clips channel. You bitch!
Look, if I'm gonna be unethical, I might as well go all in.
Dude. Dude. Dude, what the fuck?
Now you'll never find it. I completely forgot about that. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known. I have not yet used a totem. I like Dragonbound's like knockoff Mango Smug with Discord emotes.
Oh, the mango emote and then the smug emote.
Yeah. Hello, Mystic.
Dude, you just missed Fig's blatant corruption.
Good. I'd rather keep Fig pure in my head.
You do. Come see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
Unrelate.
We're an autonomous collective.
I told you, we're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. We take turns acting as a sort of executive officer of the week.
Honestly, that would be a great way to do government on a local level.
I thought you were gonna say it on a national level, and I thought that was gonna be I thought that would be hilarious.
I mean,
I think the way we should run the country is every citizen's name is put into a big hat, and then we just pull the names out of the hat. Or better yet, let's just use one of those lottery machines, right? And it's like the name comes out on like a ball. I see no way that this could possibly go wrong.
What is wrong?
Oh. You know, Arkad, I just realized something.
Hmm.
We'll have a... Does I know you don't like changing game rules on your worlds? It means we'll have to deal with the entity cramming, which I normally turn off. Because I hate it.
Yeah.
On the plus
Yeah,
side,
believe me, I don't like it either.
that does solve the issue with the zombie pigman farm. The issue is that occasionally you get the baby zombie pigmen riding chickens, and they survive the fall damage. And so instead they're down there at full health, they usually just fill up the bottom over time. So it's a way to prevent that from happening, because eventually they'll just die and suffocate.
All right, yeah. So I've got the old Arkard builds. I've been searching for a specific build where I started switching my building philosophy. We got the old Arkard build, and here's like the first like, I guess, middle Arkard build.
Is this like
this house
the transition?
I built?
Ooh, okay, that's
Look at those, look at these windows on the side. They've like big portholes.
Windows 11?
That's a nice window.
I hope nobody gets launched out of them onto the city below.
Unlimited power.
Power.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, I think when I do it, I'm gonna make the roof obsidian.
I'm totally bringing back the Joke Enchantment books when I get the opportunity.
Bringing back what now?
The Joke Enchanted books that I had. So we took an enchanted book that was caught with a fishing rod that just had Curse of Vanishing on it, and then named it Dad.
Oh. But yeah, I built that up on that house up on like a hill. It was nice.
I'll have to find a decent spot to plop down my house.
Kyle said he wanted to build the town hall on the far side of the town.
Yeah?
Yeah, like the other side of the lagoon from
The lagoon.
the other stuff. The lagoon.
No, legume.
No.
Yes. Do you want our houses to be like bunched up, or do you not really care?
I don't really know. I just want the town to be nice.
So you're saying I can't build a giant wizard tower somewhere?
I mean, you could if you made it look nice.
I don't like building things out of scale with the rest of stuff. Like when Kevin built that giant ship.
I mean, Tile said he wanted the town hall to be big.
Big?
So,
Well, it has to be big if you want to fit the entire town in it.
that's true. That's true.
And it could be more than just a meeting room. There could be like adjacent areas. So, I know how to do exterior decorations decently well with houses. The interior is the hard part.
Yeah. I agree. Fun fact, when I first started playing Minecraft, there was a period of time where I used pumpkins as my primary headgear.
Why? Enderman?
Because I was afraid of Enderman.
Boo. Oh, it's a shame. I don't think you'll be able to. You won't find mobs this Halloween that have on pumpkins.
Not yet.
I like that feature. It's pretty nice.
Feature?
Will you still get the chest looking like presents?
No. Because the chests are not entities with that special texture in-game yet.
Wait,
They're
is
blocks.
that only after they're entities that the textures are able to change like that?
I don't know exactly what patch they added that in. I think not only do they have to be in the entity mode, but they have to have been changed, like, the code has to have been changed to change their texture on those specific dates. Let me see what patch they added that in.
I'd imagine it was late beta because I remember it in early full release.
Well, no, they were made
Entities
in late beta.
Beta 1.8.
But the Christmas stuff didn't happen until 1.4.6.
What?
Actually, wait, that was just when the textures were added.
No.
This is for future.
The I remember seeing like the Christmas chest like in early full release.
I mean, 1.4.6 was in 2012.
I'm talking like 1.0, 1.1.
I don't think so. The textures weren't in the game yet. Like,
Yeah.
they added the textures to the game files.
I swear to God, if we get a biome shifted into like swamp at the spawn point, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, it's not gonna matter because the biome is gonna get changed to a forest.
I know. But like we'll briefly have swamp grass. And swamp grass looks
I
terrible.
think it's gonna be ocean.
There's a good chance it'll be ocean.
There's like an 85% chance it's gonna be ocean.
I'm not a big fan of the ocean grass, honestly.
I mean, it's pretty similar to the birch forest grass that you're running through right now. It's just sort of meh.
Yeah, I don't really like those colors of grass. I much prefer like forest and secondary would be like plains.
Forest grass is some of the best.
In my opinion, jungle grass doesn't work well on its own. Works good in the jungles though.
Really, really green.
Yeah, it's like too green on its own, but forest grass just looks good wherever.
That's why all of my creative worlds are forest biomes.
At least that's not savanna grass.
Dude, I would probably live in a shadowed savanna if the grass color weren't so...
Bad.
Yeah. Tis a great shame.
Hey, I forgot they didn't re-add savannas into the game until 1.7 because they removed in beta 1.8.
I mean, have they ever added back rainforests?
Well, no. Well, they've just replaced it with jungles basically.
The jungles aren't the same thing, though.
No, but they kind of fulfill the same purpose.
Mm.
Oh, that means we'll have I think it's beta 1.8 when they make it so you can obtain grass with shears. Because remember for like early full release patches, ferns were not obtainable in any way.
Mm. Hey, Fig.
What's up?
The council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force?
Are you gonna tell me to watch that now?
Yes.
No.
but it's so good.
Yes. I do a bunch of the things that I do out of spite.
Dragon Man was on today trying to get his old hood skin to work again.
You should just give up, honestly, on that.
I could definitely port a version of beta back. That would work.
Honestly, like, it's not that big of a deal. The hood doesn't, like, look exactly right.
I mean, the hood itself looks fine. It's everything else that's wonky.
Because of the skin.
Yeah, because it's set up for like the multi-layer thing. I offered to make him a skin. Like I've made lots of Minecraft skins. I made the skin for my newest Minecraft alt.
I could honestly probably use the underlayer of my skin as a base. I asked him if he wanted a penguin suit, and he said yes. Or if he would like me to make him a penguin suit. And all I need to do is use my own underlayer for that. As like the base for the penguin. Because I'm sure you know this, but my skin layers are a penguin suit inside of a penguin suit.
Meta.
I have an outer layer that's just another penguin suit.
Yo, what's up, Tile? I'm building the bridge. Tile helped me move supplies out last night. He saved me a few trips.
Nice.
Very, very nice of him, yes.
That's very poggers.
Saved me some walking.
Walking, you say?
Yeah. And also he had actually I'm not gonna bring that up.
Penguin suit inside of a penguin suit. Yep. Oh, what is it? Is it bad?
Here. I'll just DM it to you.
Walker, I barely knew her. Indeed. Oh, look at those mountains. That's rough.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Oh, it's because of the not server-side inventory.
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about that for too long.
Don't take things. Don't move things around in like inventories rapidly. Is like the big thing, because that's when that happens.
Yeah, I'm now beginning to see the reason why you don't want to stay in alpha for too long.
Yeah.
Because multiplayer technically works.
Council was impressed, of course. I feel like we should do like a movie night some night and like watch one of the Star Wars movies.
We should watch.
Or watch one of the poorly translated ones.
We should watch. We should definitely do that, and then we should watch all 6 Star Wars movies.
It'd be easy to watch the first 3. It'd be more difficult to watch 4, 5, and 6.
Why?
Because 4, 5, and 6, you've got to watch the theatrical releases, and that's more difficult to do.
We don't have to.
I mean, like that's like saying, like, you don't have to use minecart boosters in old Minecraft. You could just use furnace minecarts. It's like, it's true, but like,
Arcade, you're comparing transportation of Minecraft to a movie. These are like apples and oranges.
No. See, you're missing the depth of what I am saying. Like, just because you don't necessarily have to do something doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
You know, we were just talking about Star Wars, and one of my
Right, but
friends on.
this is very important,
No,
right?
no. Listen,
The
listen, listen.
theatrical releases are so much better.
No, listen. Like, I like literally opened Twitter and I see I've been watching Star Wars in chronological order. I'm on Solo right now. It's hit me right in the feels. Actually, I've never watched Solo.
I haven't either. I just know that they got Derek Bum to record his lines as Darth Maul, and then they didn't use him. They used the Clone Wars guy instead.
Let's see. I
'Cause
know.
the voice of Darth Maul is actually an emote in the Cave Game Share Discord.
I
Like here, looking
the one non-sequel movie that I've
general.
watched. Arcrid. The one non-sequel movie I have watched is Rogue One, and I enjoyed that one.
That was fine. I'm just gonna put a bunch of gifs of the voice of Darth Maul.
We're gonna watch all the Clone Wars
Dude, it took a long time. It's
in
7 seasons.
in chronological order.
Oh god, that would make it so much more difficult because we'd have to bounce around.
I mean, it's kind of it'll be annoying for the first like I think 4 seasons, and then I think it like evens out.
There we go. I put some I put some media of the voice of Darth Maul in episode 1 and in general with no context.
Is that just what the fuck is that? Why? What is that GIF?
It's Derek Bum from you know, of course, the pitchman of the hit product for house cleaning known as Kitchen Gun. Are you telling me you're unfamiliar with Kitchen Gun, Fig?
Yep.
Alright. There's something you need to see.
Oh, you know what other movies we can watch? We can watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Oh yeah.
I'll finish up Fellowship of the Ring tomorrow, and then watch Two Towers. And then I'll watch Return to the King
Tower?
on Sunday. Tower, barely knew her.
Anyway, yeah, when you have an available moment, please watch the video that I linked in your Twitch chat.
I'll consider it.
It's very important for the understanding the meme culture that Wadsworth and Bacon and I have.
I'll just figure it out.
Because we have a very distinct and sophisticated meme culture.
I enjoy watching meme cultures develop.
Right now, the server's meme culture is just Arthur Harris.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's...
what are your thoughts on Anarchy Chess?
What does B2 mean?
It's a spot on the board, right?
The most reasonable assumption is that it means to move the brown bishop forward from B3 to B2.
Forward?
Not bishop, sorry, pawn.
Okay. Arcade, like, the move that was chosen in the comments was just B2, no other context. And
Well,
so,
it hasn't
like...
been chosen yet, but it's ahead by a mile.
Oh no. Bacon. Bacon posted something. He's trying to ratio Gabby with a picture of Arthur Harris.
All right, I got it. I'm on it.
Do you want me to link it to you?
Link it to me. I'm on this.
All right, let me.
Just
let me
like when
pull
you
your
told,
Twitch chat.
just like when you told me to go into Tile's stream and say I barely knew her.
This is
I'm
very
on it.
very important.
This is a critical
There's
operation.
There's the Twitter link, Tile. If you would like to help ratio,
Let's ratio
Bacon a
Gabby.
nice friend.
Could you link it to me in Discord?
Yes, I can do that as well.
Because I don't have this.
Oh, he put it. He posted it in Arthur Harris memes. Actually.
All right, hang on. All right,
I'm gonna at everyone.
this is a critical server operation. Alright, which I'm liking just the one that Bacon posted. She said dragon fruit is gross? What is wrong with her?
Many things.
What the hell? I gotta seriously judge her for this.
Yeah. Adding everyone in the server.
I'm here to show out for my I'm here to show out for Bacon. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to ratio her because her tweet has no legs.
It doesn't matter. We have to do it. Oh, Takanoshi got on it.
Did he join in? He liked it too.
He liked the tweet, yeah.
We're at 3 now. It's you, me, and Takanochi. Let me follow that guy too. I don't know what his bio says because I can't read that language.
Yeah. It says you're already following him. Or did you just follow
I
him?
literally just did that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he actually does anything on this Twitter.
she's gonna realize this is like a coordinated attack.
All is fair. Love and war and ratioing.
This means war.
He asked Bacon why. Should I respond to the picture of Arthur Harris that says "Shut the fuck up, German"?
Depends. Is she like of German descent?
I don't know.
Well, okay, there's a decent chance because she's from Pennsylvania, and there is a large German population that settled there over the centuries.
That's true. The Pennsylvania Deutsch.
The Pennsylvania Deutsch, or the Pennsylvania Dutch, because English.
Yeah.
So there's a decent probability that she's at least German.
You think I should just go for it?
Just go for it. If we're wrong, we've hit a wrong target. But you know what? It's good.
It's okay.
I'm glad that my knowledge of history and demographics has come into use here.
That's true. That's true. That is very true. I hadn't thought about
It's
that.
big brain time. I know, like, the Midwest has a large, like, German population. It also was a heavily German-speaking area prior to the First World War. I mean, for Christ's sake, there's Bismarck, the capital of one of the states.
State being North Dakota.
Yeah, I can't remember which one. I knew it was somewhere out there in the middle of nowhere.
My grandparents are from North Dakota.
So you mean south to Canada?
No. No, I don't. I actually recently learned that my grandfather was from North Dakota, had a Legion of Merit
Wow, that's pretty cool.
and a Bronze Star. I didn't know any of that because he never.
See you. Shut the fuck up, Sherman.
Listen, I had to do it.
Oh, I wish you would have had that like when Dragonbound still lived in Germany.
It's funny looking at pictures of my grandfather because he's like, I don't know. He's very well kept, and I am not.
Yeah,
Like my hair's a mess, but like look at this like slick hairdo. Like damn.
okay, he's got some style to him. I like it.
Yeah. And I'm like damn.
And then there's you.
And then there's me. I'm like damn. Where did we go wrong? Although what was nice was for his 50th year school reunion. The last thing he said was, "Now I just enjoy and spoil my 3 grandchildren."
Oh, and you being one of them.
Enlisted us, yeah. It was before my little brother was born, so he was
Before he was
unfortunately
brought
left
into
out.
the mortal plane.
Yeah. Time to
Time-
grind for points. I feel that, Tile.
Oh God, please. I don't know what you're planning, but I don't like it.
Well, thank you for liking my reply, Fig.
Of course, I'm always here to support a fellow member of the Arthur Harris Society.
Arthur Harris enthusiasts.
No, the Arthur Harris Society
Okay.
with the Arthur Harris enthusiasts. Something funny will happen very soon.
I love the Bomber Harris enthusiast role on the server.
I just like that you gave it to me because at least my name has a color to it. Although it's not my preferred color, red is still a good color.
It's your preferred color.
Like the same color that I have in the bungalow, like a lighter blue.
I got you.
I switch between what color I like. Sometimes it's dark blue, sometimes it's like a lighter blue. I'm a big fan of like blue greens.
Not a huge fan of green.
Green is like my second favorite color.
I don't know. I like red and blue a lot. They're nice. They're nice.
Well, I
like...
can see that.
Oh yeah. I don't know. They're just nice colors. I don't think there's a color I particularly dislike.
All right, here's what I'm thinking. I make a fork of Angry Birds, and I replace the triangular red bird with like a sprite of your avatar.
You just rip my my profile picture. You're an enthusiast? Hell yeah, brother.
He's enthusiastic about Dresden.
Wait, no. Speaking of Legion of Merit recipients, you know who else has a Legion of Merit?
Arthur Harris.
Indeed.
He's an angry bird. Is that like all I could think of was he's an angry elf?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too.
I haven't watched that movie in forever.
It's so good. We watch it actually. It's a family tradition. We try to watch it every Christmas Eve. 'Cause it's like it's such a
one thing I
it's
always
like a
enjoy
classic.
doing the holiday seasons is watching like the old like stop motion Christmas movies.
Yo, let's go, Tile. Stop motion movies are fucking great.
Yeah, like Rudolph. God, there's
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus. Yep.
Year Without a Santa Claus was my family's favorite. That was one with Heat Miser and Snow Miser. You ever watch those ones, Fig?
No.
They're certified
Fuck,
bangers.
what was the
You gotta
guy's
watch
name?
them.
Oh, Burgermeister Meisterburger.
Oh yeah, the German guy.
The German guy.
Another reason. To
Wow,
discuss the
it's almost
Germans.
like some of our Christmas traditions come from the Germans.
I was trying to. So, my cousin's wife is from Moscow, right? And like we're
Moscow.
trying to explain the concept of Krampus to her. And she was like very confused. She was like, "Oh, okay." And then I was like, "It's a German thing." And suddenly it made more sense. But then that's sort of a Christmas tradition too, is we watched that really, really awful Krampus movie that came out a couple years ago, with the guy from Parks and Rec in it.
I love watching bad movies.
It's real. It's like a really. It's like a Christmas horror movie, but it's like really cheesy in a lot of ways, and it's not really scary.
The past, it was for 2019 through 2017. Yeah, those 3 years. Since it was coming out at around the same time. Where'd this dolphin go? Bitch! Get over here. Where are you?
It's a ninja dolphin.
Yes, this came out around the Christmas time. For 3 years in a row, I took my dad to see all 3 of the sequel Star Wars films.
I watched the last.
My dad is a Star Wars fan.
I watched the. My dad is too, actually. I've started watching Clone Wars with him, and he's enjoyed it so far.
I'm trying to convince my dad to read The Lord of the Rings.
My dad's already read The Lord of the Rings.
He's read The Hobbit, and that's like what he gave me for Christmas one year was a copy of The Hobbit. But he's never read The Lord of the Rings, and I'm just like, Dad, have you not read The Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. But anyway, right after we explain the concept of Krampus, my cousin likes watching bad television for some reason. Like we're up at our grandma's, in the living room, and he sees that Ancient Aliens is on, and he's like, ooh, and he makes our grandmother sit through Ancient Aliens so he can laugh at it.
Why? Why would you do that to her?
I don't know, dude. I'm not bold enough to do it, but he just finds it. I don't think he's doing it like to be
On
like,
purpose.
haha, I'm going to make my grandmother watch it. I just think he finds the bad television funny and watches it as an amusement thing, and I also find it funny. But my grandma is just sitting there like, I wish I were watching like Jeopardy right now.
I enjoy
or
Jeopardy.
Wheel of Fortune.
Your Arthur Harris images has 2 likes. Bacon was the other one.
Let's go, Bacon. Bacon understands.
What? I just like the response. Why?
Shut the fuck up, German.
I hope we were right with our guess of her being like part German.
Honestly, if she's not German, it makes it funnier. Everyone who disagrees with me is a German.
Wait, do you not like me because I'm half German?
No, that's silly. Bacon's part German. Like I don't hate Germans. Let me just make that like absolutely clear. Like Doc M is one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers. I don't hate Germans. It's a meme.
There is a long boy right here.
It's I don't know. It's just funny to like. I found blaming World War I entirely on the Germans funny, and like I've tried extending it to like everything. It's like, well, if we can blame that on the Germans, what else can we blame on the Germans? And it's become a meme that's like spiraled out of control. Now everyone thinks I hate Germans, but I don't. I promise you.
Disclaimer: for legal reasons, these are
every
jokes.
German I've met has been lovely. Like, for the record.
Ironically, the people that when you think of the worst German, that guy was ironically Austrian.
I once legitimately had a guy come into my Twitch chat and go, "Hello, I am from Austria, where Hitler is from." And I was like,
I don't think that's a good claim to fame from your country.
I was like, that's what you like. I'm gonna be honest. When he said he's from Austria, that is where my brain went.
Yeah, because you either think of one of 2 things: Hitler or Vienna sausages.
There's also Matthias Steiner, who's an Austrian German weightlifter.
Wasn't
He won the gold medal in Beijing right after. It's a really sad story. There's YouTube videos on it. I highly recommend watching it. It really like highlights the spirit of the Olympics and like working hard and persevering. He lost his wife in a car crash like a year before the Olympics, and he almost quit. He wasn't sure what he was going to do, but he's like, he had promised her he was going to win a medal. And he was having a really tough time, like in the early rounds, but then, like in the final round, he not only before the final round, he had clinched the bronze medal, and then he was the last one to go, and he had a chance to win a gold medal if he had a really great lift, and he just went for broke and he pulled it off.
That's beautiful.
And it's really inspiring. You know, the saddest part is there's a video on it, and it's really dramatic and really moving. But the thing that gets me every time is when he's up on the podium, he's got a picture of his wife that he's holding up with his medal, and it's like,
that gets you right in the heart.
It hits you like a truck. I'm tearing up just like recounting it because it's genuinely like super moving and super sad.
That creeper traumatized you, huh? Yes, I refuse to go in desert temples. Yeah. We're
But
not...
that's somebody I think of. Oh, and Christoph Waltz. You know Christoph Waltz, right?
No.
Have you seen Django Unchained? Have you seen Inglourious Bastards?
No.
You haven't seen any of those? Okay, well he's an actor who plays German characters. Well, he plays an Austrian in Django Unchained. No, not Django Unchained. In he plays fucking hell. He plays an Austrian in Inglourious Bastards, and he plays a German in Django Unchained. He's a, I guess, Austro-German actor.
I posted a meme for you. In memes of a general nature.
I don't really find this funny.
Polish is such an odd language to read in the Latin alphabet because of the consonants right next to each other.
Let me just put WCs and Z's right next to each other.
Excuse me? Is my playlist broke? Okay.
I love I love the guy's comment.
I really don't find this funny. Oh yeah, speaking of like languages and stuff, there's a movement currently going on in Mongolia to go from the Cyrillic script back to the traditional Mongolian script.
Oh, neat. I guess they can now that they're no longer a Soviet puppet state.
Correct, because even after after that government collapsed in the early 90s, they still kept using Cyrillic for their language.
Oh, because switching is difficult. Oh, you know what I saw earlier today on Twitter?
Yeah, it's gonna be like I think it's like a 5-year process to fully switch the scripts.
You know what I saw on Twitter earlier?
Something dumb.
A European saying that Fahrenheit is better. And he made the arguments that I made. Like he literally says in his tweet, as a smug European, I definitely used to think that Celsius is a superior scale for measuring temperature. After 21 years in North America, though, I definitely can see that Fahrenheit is simply better and more intuitive for temperature.
Yeah, 0 is pretty fucking cold, 100 is pretty fucking
And
hot.
he has that. He has like an image of like 0 Fahrenheit, really cold outside, and then 100 really hot outside. And then Celsius, 0, fairly cold outside, 100, dead. Kelvin, 0, dead, 100, dead. It's super good. It's super good.
I like that
And
Kelvin.
he said,
Kelvin dead.
I'm submitting this tweet as part of my application for U.S. citizenship. I was like, you know what? I hope you get it.
You know what? Give this man a bald eagle.
Somebody get this man an American flag.
Oh yeah.
I love that concept.
I forget. I forget about the citizenship test.
I love the concept
is it
that
just like
everyone.
it's just like customs and like history, right?
Basically, yeah. And like, I guess you've got to know English as well. I love that concept though, like that anyone can become an American. And I love seeing pictures of really like excited people who just got their citizenship with like their little American flags and their
It's
certificates.
very because they know they all take like an oath, don't they?
Yeah, they take. Yeah, you have to take an
Oaths-
oath of allegiance.
Oath of Allegiance. They do it in like big groups with like their flags. It's very heartwarming
Yeah.
to see that
It's super heartwarming. Like I love seeing that.
because they
Like
look super happy. Like some of them are crying. Like
it's
it's
like
great.
yeah, it's like welcome home. And I love that. I love that about America.
You can go find your bald eagles at the local convenience store. It's at your it's at your local 7-Eleven.
Pick one up all hours of the day.
Oh yeah, 7-Elevens are open at like all hours. Just beware of the meth head outside.
Yeah. Anyway, but that's something I've said for a long time is like I will concede on the entire metric system except for centigrade. I will not concede on centigrade. It's super arbitrary. It's what is the freezing and boiling points of water
100
at
degrees
sea
between
level.
them.
At sea level. It's not even like
Oh, it's based on sea
universal.
level?
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
on Earth, on sea level, at sea level.
Now, if you want to be more technical, Kelvin's the most, like, realistic.
Right. My opinion is that centigrade is completely redundant because people are like, oh, but for science, it's like
Just use Kelvin.
just use Kelvins.
Which, a lot of the time, Kelvin is used.
Fahrenheit, you're asking a person how warm it is, right?
Kelvin.
Centigrade, you're asking water how warm it is. And Kelvin, you're asking molecules how warm they are.
For everyday, like, use, Fahrenheit's the most practical.
Yeah.
Now, for
But I'm
science...
perfectly willing to concede the entire rest of the metric system.
So, like, kilometers, meters...
Yep.
What other measurements? Grams?
Yep. I'm
For weight?
I'm
Yeah.
perfectly happy to concede the entire rest of it. Sure, American
Liters?
customary units don't make much sense.
Liters? Most of us are
Liters.
accustomed
We already
to...
use liters.
Yeah, most of us are accustomed to
Two
liters
liters.
anyways.
Yeah, 2 liter
liter-
sodas.
2-liter sodas.
How else
How
are we supposed to buy sodas?
it's
We're
weird,
supposed to
'cause
buy them
you-
by the gallon?
Because you get 20-ounce sodas, and then you have 2-liter bottles. It's really fucking funny.
Yeah. I mean, I like my gallons of milk or whatever, but you know, it's I'm not like wedded to it.
The only reason I never see that happening is think of the amount of infrastructure changes required to transition systems like
I
that.
mean, other countries have done it, but like
But
the thing that makes it the most difficult,
But we're also massive.
honest, yeah, right. But this is my honest opinion. The thing that makes it the most difficult for us to switch are all of the people calling us stupid for using American customary units. Every time you tell like someone from another country tells someone from another country to do something, the person's like reflex is to go, no, fuck you.
Exactly.
And I have examples of this. Like in 2004, during the 2004 election, a bunch of readers of The Guardian, which is a left-wing newspaper in the UK. I'm not making any comments on the quality of the newspaper. It's just important for the context to know. Wrote to members of a bellwether town in Ohio, I believe it was, that narrowly voted for Al Gore in the 2000 election, urging them to vote for Kerry in 2004.
Oh, so
And they got
so
a
good
bunch of
defeat.
letters back that said things along the lines of, "Dear limey bastards." The response was very, very negative. And that was one of the only areas in the country that flipped from blue to red that election cycle. Because people are like, no, fuck you.
Exactly.
Another example is more
That's
recent.
That is a perfectly reasonable response to being told
Right.
to do this.
And another thing, during the EU referendum in the UK a few years ago, this is more recent, David Cameron, the Prime Minister of the UK at the time, had President Obama come out and basically threaten the British people, saying if you leave the EU, you're going to be, he used British terminology, be at the back of the queue when it comes to a trade deal. And that moved Leave up 2 points in the poll as a response, because people are like, how fucking dare you? And several, they had interviews of several people who after the referendum, or after he said that, were like, yeah, I was like, fuck you.
Yeah, like the
The final,
head,
the final,
head of
the
another
final
nation
margin,
has
by
no
the way.
right to like threaten a sovereign people.
Precisely. And that was how they felt. The final margin, by the way, Leave won by less than 2 percentage points. So I'm not saying Brexit is President Obama's fault, but I'm also not saying that it's not his fault.
Are you gonna somehow link this back to the Germans?
I wasn't going to. I could if you wanted me to, but I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, I agree with you. People generally don't like being told what to do.
People don't like being told to do. So like, I never tell.
Especially by like outsiders.
Yeah. I never tell people of foreign countries how to vote, because for starters, it would have the opposite effect. But also, it's not my place.
Yeah, you're not a citizen of the country.
Yeah, I don't want to hear what other people think about our elections, and I don't want to tell them how to think about their elections. But yeah, that's why I don't think America's gonna switch to the metric system anytime soon.
I like how we got to that off of temperature.
Well, yeah. No, I was just bringing I think my examples were relevant in explaining things.
Yeah, people tend to double down. It's just the way humans are. Watch the glow squid just fucking die there.
Damn.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Pour one out for your boy. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, what do you think the world will do if trade offer? We switch to the metric system, you switch to Fahrenheit.
But then we'll be the ones that are like using a different one.
Hmm? No.
And then we'll be told
we keep Fahrenheit, but switch to other metric units. Trade offer.
I could get behind that.
Trade offer. The rest of the world will never accept such an agreement, though.
Well, I mean, it's popular. It's popular to hate the United States.
That's true.
It's the hip thing these days.
That's very true. I've never particularly cared about what's hip, though.
Ooh, you know what that does mean though? That means when we're driving on like interstates, we'll be at a higher number.
Oh, I feel like we're going faster.
Yeah.
I get to drive.
I'm going
like
110 kilometers per hour.
I'm going 88 kilometers an hour. I'm zooming.
You're going like 40.
It's about 55.
Really? No.
Yeah.
The freeways over here is
this works for short distances. 5 miles is about 8 kilometers.
Yeah, no, 5 miles. Oh, no, 6 miles is about 10. It's like 6.5. I think that's 10 kilometers.
Yeah, so 50 miles an hour is about 80 kilometers an hour. Train height.
I can actually hear the train that time.
Yeah, normally Discord Discord deletes a lot of the background noise.
It is a far better program about that than Skype or Mumble or TeamSpeak ever was.
Better than OBS. Generally, people can hear the trains.
Do you remember the old days of using Skype for everything?
I do. I remember switching to Discord because Skype kept getting worse and Discord was.
So I ended up switching to TeamSpeak. I didn't like Mumble software because its UI is not good.
I used Mumble for like some TF2 pickup games, but I didn't really use it extensively.
Well, I would use TeamSpeak for the server stuff, but since it didn't have like any DM features, you would just keep using Skype. But only for DMs, because Skype's like group call system was bad, and there was no servers like you could set up with TeamSpeak. So that basically like we kept in that system until like late 2017. When Discord started getting more popular, and we're like, hey, let's switch to this platform. It's better because you get the best of both things. You have servers and direct messaging.
Yeah.
And the server customability is like really easy to set up. Plus, like with TeamSpeak, you have to pay to host the servers. Like with Discord, you don't. You just click and create one. I think that's what makes them so good, is they're easily accessible.
Yeah. I have like a private server with just me in it that I use to like
Store information.
store shit. Yeah.
Splax does he does the same thing for like college stuff in his Discord. He just has a bunch of private channels that he just puts stuff in. Honestly, I'll probably do the same thing with this Discord.
I just have I have a completely dedicated one to it because I don't want to take chances with other people seeing my shit.
Oh, I mean, as long as you're not an idiot with permissions, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Are
Well,
you an idiot?
if you recall, fairly recently, Dragonbond was like, "Hey, I can send messages in this channel. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're not."
So hear me out here. What you do is you need to view server as role and then test things that way.
Yeah, but I'm so lazy.
Nope, god damn it.
But yeah, gosh.
And while we're on the subject of things, when do you think Apple's gonna like fall apart as a company? Or do you think they ever will?
Well, I don't like to speculate about things like that.
I'd argue that
be
the stuff
honest.
they're doing just is not as innovative as it used to be.
That's true, but they still make a lot of money,
Right. I think in
and
like
they still have their status as being the status symbol.
I think
phone.
I think they just have that for like their first mover advantage with that technology.
Yeah, well, it's like I don't think they deserve said status, but the fact is they still have said status for, you know,
The foreseeable future.
yeah, probably. It takes a while generally, I think, for prestige to be
Eroded.
eroded, unless you do something colossally stupid.
I mean, think about like large like corporations that were considered like the giants of their field, and a lot are not around.
Blockbuster's still hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, but like, when was the last time you went to a Blockbuster?
One store. They've got one store in like Alaska. Had a chance to buy Netflix, didn't.
They missed that boat.
This won't catch on. Yahoo had a chance to acquire Google. Now Yahoo's fucking worthless.
There's other really good examples of that same thing.
I think Twitter is maybe something that won't last for, well, because they're not exactly profitable and they keep banning people for like silly reasons.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are sick of that kind of stuff. Same thing from like Facebook.
Yeah. Facebook is for boomers at this point.
I literally only have it to keep in touch with people.
I have Messenger to keep in contact with my boomer cousin. And when I say boomer, I mean he's like 34.
I only go on there to shitpost now. That's what I do.
Yeah, I don't know. Facebook is just such a toxic platform, in my opinion.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I just said Facebook is a toxic platform.
I'm just not a fan of the centralized control the entities have over it.
Yeah. I also remember, like, someone said, I forget why, but, like, I just took a complete, when I was in, like, high school, I just took a complete year off of Facebook. Just not because I was, like, planning on it, but because I just didn't have really any desire to use it. Because it's just so, I don't know. Social media is a time sink.
Yeah, you only ever really go on it if there's nothing else. Same thing with Reddit. Reddit is definitely a massive time sink for me personally.
Try not to spend too much time on Reddit. I did yoink. A r// cave game show though.
Ooh, that'll be useful in the future.
Will it?
No, but you've yoinked it, so you could use it later.
I could. If I submit a post of Arthur Harris as like the
Make it the sticky post.
sticky post, Arthur Harris. Submit a new link.
I think I'm gonna go find the subreddit and join it.
It's not that hard. It's just
I'm sure you'll recognize me.
I'm gonna pick my finest Bomber Harris meme.
Honestly, the most common subreddit I go and visit and read is the r/cryptotechnology.
It sounds actually useful. Oh, the first post has got to be Bacon's. It's got to be Bacon's drawing.
Is it just one word?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm still. Here we go. I named it Harry the Dresden Decimator.
I have joined the
image of
subreddit.
Bacon.
There are 2 members, 4 online. Wait a minute. How does that make sense?
All the post.
Do you even have like a picture for this Reddit?
Nope.
Alright, I assume I'm in the correct place then. Yeah, I see your overview for Arcrid.
I'm trying to think what I should call the post.
Let's check the controversial tab.
Um.
I'm waiting, Arcrid.
I'm trying to think of what I should call it. Like the post title. Like, cause it's, I was thinking of like doing something like "Praise be His name."
Our Father who art in heaven. Gabby responded to you on Twitter.
Oh, good.
She just said be gone.
Alright.
Does she get the memo of the Arthur Harris enthusiasts?
I don't know. Alright, it's submitting.
All right, so I have an idea for you. In order for her to join your server, she has to complete an application. However, the application is literally just like an open-ended test about Arthur Harris, and that's all it is.
She's gotta beat Minecraft on hard.
I know
First.
that, but you can add in this extra layer to it to further bring home the point about Arthur Harris.
Alright, it should be up.
Based. Let me go back to r/cave game sure. That was r/cryptocurrency. Wrong subreddit. I typed in C and then clicked. I'm gonna give that an updo.
It's just stupid. It's such a silly thing. Alright, you said I should pin this. Ooh. I just saw you fall down the ravine.
Yeah, I was looking at my phone I'm trying to comment on it, but it's not letting me.
I don't know if I can sticky it. Because it's the only post.
Why am I unable to comment on this?
I don't know. Let me see if I
Yeah.
can,
Thanks, Reddit. It says something went wrong. That's very useful. God, what a fucking useless site.
yeah, or I guess we're gonna have a couple of deities on the server. The mine deity is, of course, going to be that piece of obsidian. I'm gonna make like a shrine for it. Somewhere in the mine.
The Holy Obsidian.
The holy block of obsidian that you make offerings to. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a shrine for it.
Are there allowed to be other shrines of other blocks of obsidian to represent this deity?
I don't see why not. But that's like, I guess it's the proverbial mecca of the obsidian cult is the mine.
I feel like we have to just make a giant thing of obsidian to worship.
Praise be to the obsidian.
Alright, so when we get to 1.16 and I can easily passively farm obsidian, I'm gonna build a giant square of it. And I will make it solid obsidian.
Alright, good night, my dude.
Alright, take care, Sneaks. Good luck on the walks.
Big walks.
Big walk.
I feel so included. He said goodbye to me too.
You're almost like my co-host now.
I am.
Because Splax is never around anymore.
You just messaged me and like, hey. I'm like, I guess I could.
I was like, do I want to stream today? I'm like, I kind of do, but like, I also kind of want to finish the Fellowship of the Ring.
Anything I can do to make walking to the world border more bearable.
Thanks. God knows I need it.
Yeah. I don't want you to go insane. I need you to help me dig the big tunnel.
I hate to break it to you, but I think
More
I'm
insane than you already are.
Yeah. Just happens like clockwork. I walk and then I do other things and then I keep walking. I need to get around to editing the cave gamester footage.
That reminds me, I found this today. Hold on, where is it? I gotta edit a bunch of footage. Make like a summary every now and again.
You do like a monthly recap.
It's too late to do monthly recaps now.
Why? Because it's September?
Yeah. But I think I'll do like an alpha recap and I'll like compress all that down.
You could do that for like each version. It'll get harder as the versions go on because more stuff will happen. Especially after we're out of the exclusion zone. But that's like down the line.
Yeah.
We really don't need to leave like the 10,000 block range around us.
I don't think anyone would.
We have no reason to.
Yeah. Everyone did a really good job of staying within like the spawn exclusion zone when that was a thing.
I was very careful when I went and checked out the
Everyone else was very careful. The only person who seemed to be concerned at all was Sojin. He only went 250 blocks out. Honestly, I think I was a bit heavy-handed with that. But that's because I wanted to take like no chances whatsoever.
Well, yes, I understand why you were heavy-handed with it. I mean, I already knew that going in, though. Have you put any information out about the the exclusion zone of not going too much out into the beta chunks?
Well, again, I'm gonna make. I don't think that's a concern because I'm gonna make such a large radius.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
People are, and I'm directing people away from. The big thing is not to go between 0 and like 25,000. I sent you a video, the sound though, so don't watch it.
Yes, I saw the video get sent. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
saying like not generating all that land so we can get like spruce and birch trees later.
You could watch it. I'm thinking of putting it in the.
Wait. So did taiga biomes exist in Alpha 1.2.0?
Yes, but they were populated by oak trees.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird to think about because like I've only ever done taiga biomes with taiga trees with spruce trees in them.
Yeah.
What version were those? Was that beta 1.3?
I think it's beta 1.2 that adds them.
Oh, cool. So whenever you get that, you can take the trees and import them into the spawn area.
Well, no, actually, because just because the trees are added doesn't mean their saplings are added.
When do those get added?
Beta 1.5.
Oh,
So
okay.
between beta 1.2 and beta 1.5, spruce and birch logs are non-renewable resources.
Okay, so that's just something to be careful about.
But yeah, I'm wondering if I should send the video I sent you. If I'm wondering if I should send that to the meme channel or not. Never sent like a. I don't think I've ever sent a video to the meme channel.
Today's the day.
Think I should.
Sure, why the fuck not? Who's stopping you?
I guess just me.
Yeah, you own the server, you make the rules.
That's true. It's such a weird cult of personality.
What?
around around this random British guy from World War II. Again, I don't know what it is. There's just something funny about it.
All's quiet on the high seas.
Arthur Harris has some metal quotes too.
Yeah.
I do not personally regard the whole of the remaining cities of Germany as worth the bones of one British grenadier. Stuff like
Beautiful.
that.
That's beautiful.
he's, I love how unapologetic he is about the whole thing.
I guess now every year you get to celebrate September 12th as the opening of the server.
We could have 2 holidays a year. We could have World Day in like June, and then Server Day.
I like that. Yeah, just 2 unique holidays for us. I like it. Then you get your standard holidays like Halloween and Christmas.
Bonner Harris Memorial Day.
What day's that?
That's a good question. When's his birthday?
When's his birthday? I like we're making up religious holidays now.
April 13th.
Should we also celebrate the birthday of Minecraft as well?
Good deal. Is that release date or first public alpha or like the cave game demo?
Cave game demo, whenever it was compiled. I think it's May 13th.
Let's find out.
It's like early mid-May.
Yep, date developed May 10th, 11th through May 13th.
So would you go with May 13th since I think that's when it was compiled.
Okay, features that were added, like we've seen in the cave game test video released on May 13th.
Blocks, walking, breaking, placing.
Yeah.
That's when we get the first 2 blocks of the game. Cobblestone and grass.
Hey, you know they added air first, right?
Air is technically a block, yes.
Dumbass.
But it's not listed internally as a block at this time.
Prove it.
So it says on the wiki. Would you like to see the wiki link?
Well, the wiki is wrong.
I'm
Code is
fair.
correct.
That's fair. Wiki does have a lot of issues with it, like creepers in that one survival test version.
Ooh, question. Can we celebrate the
Alright.
Farlands?
What Farlands?
When they're, I guess, the current form was brought into existence.
Alright, hold on. Let me just make like a list.
A
Alright,
list
so
of
the
server
first thing-
holidays,
The first thing we have is like World Day.
which is the date you started the world.
Yep. Alright. Alright, and then Server Day. The day the server was opened. Okay, and then Cave Game Day. I guess, or should we just call it like Minecraft Day?
I think Minecraft Day is better.
Alright. Alright. And then I guess Farmer
Farlands Day.
Harris Day. Oh yeah, let's do Farlands Day first.
March 27th.
Should we have it be that day or the day we finish the ring road?
Hmm.
Because they're server holidays.
Well, I mean, we're also using Minecraft, which is an external event too.
That's true.
I only suggested March 27th since that's when the Farlands were put at their, traditional location.
Yeah. I feel like we should have days for either reaching the Farlands or finishing the ring road or both.
I can agree with that. Although I would still like to celebrate March 27th.
Okay. Well, we could do Farlands Day and then like
Ring Road Day.
let's do Farlands Day and I guess Operation Secret Day.
Just Secret Day. I like that.
Secret Day. Yeah. All right.
Secret Day.
So Farlands Day. So Farlands added to game.
I mean, it does make sense to have that since it's something significant we're trying to reach in the world.
Yeah. Secret Day.
Are we gonna have our external holidays? Halloween, Christmas,
Well, I feel like we ought to.
July 4th, of course.
Hell yeah, brother.
Once we get fireworks going, we can have like nice fireworks setups.
Until then, we could fucking set off TNT.
I would recommend we do that in the water.
Yeah, let's just like launch a like make a TNT cannon, just blow shit up in the like blow TNT up in the water.
How about like we modified some of the towers on the bridge for that?
Let's launch TNT off.
Launch out of the towers and then just yeah.
That sounds like fun.
We had to be very careful when designing the cannons that we don't blow the towers up because
Yeah.
it's very possible.
Yeah.
We'll do some explosives testing. You know, you could have like an explosives field that you test cannon designs at.
That's a good meme. All right. So those are good starters, I think.
Starter.
And I gotta add Bomber Harris Day.
I will celebrate my own personal holiday of June 13th.
Yeah. Alright, Bomber Harris Day. Alright.
So how many do we have in each month here?
So World Day would be in June, Server Day would be in September, Minecraft Day would be in, what's that, March?
May.
May. Okay. Firelands Day would be, was Firelands Day in March?
Yes.
Okay, and Secret Day is, as of yet, undetermined, and then Bomber Harris Day is April 13th.
Then we got July 4th, which is July. Coincidentally on the 4th as well. And
We
then
gotta
we've
celebrate Leif Erikson Day. It's October 9th.
Hinga-dinga-durgan.
Inga Dinga Durgan. As someone
So-
who's ethnically Norwegian, I endorse
I am not,
Inga Dinga
but
Durgan.
the Germans are cousins of the Norwegians.
I'm giving you the Hinga Dinga Durgan pass.
Thank you, brother. Alright, so then we've got 2 in October.
I'll print you out a little card, like
A passport.
the
So,
holder of this card.
Then we got October 9th, then we got October 31st. Sorry, October.
But
yeah,
yeah,
we got-
I'll print you out a little card. The bearer of this card is henceforth permitted to make.
In Christmas, we got Christmas obviously, and then obviously I think New Year's.
Yeah.
What else do we got here?
We should do a Dragon Day, the day we first killed
The
the
day we
dragon.
killed the dragon for the first time. I like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you can include a day whenever we decide to update to release.
Yeah. Well,
If you don't want to have a Thanksgiving holiday, you can do like release day, the day that Minecraft was released.
oh yeah, could do that.
I like that.
Fun to think about.
Doing I don't know if you want to do a
Potential.
Thanksgiving because it's like there's no point in that. Can't really celebrate that much.
Who are we? Yeah, what would be?
We'll just be eating steak at a table.
I don't know. Eating steak in the Lord's Hall. Or pork chops. Pork chops and bread in the Lord's Hall.
Tasty.
Yes, delicious.
I think we got a good dispersal of holidays throughout the year. I think the only
Yeah.
month that doesn't have anything is February and January.
I'm sure we'll figure stuff out.
I definitely like doing TNT for July 4th until we get fireworks.
It's just a good meme. I don't know.
Whenever we get
Or maybe what we should do is we should have TNT cannons set up on the base of the Bomber Harris monument and like blow TNT off of that.
So I know with
No, he's British. With the explosions. We can do that. Oh, we can just do that on Bomber Harris Day.
what TNT?
TNT
Yeah, so we
cannons
can-
off the Bomber Harris statue.
I like that. Do you think we'd be able to propel the TNT over the bridge?
I don't know, dude. That sounds like risky business. I still haven't actually picked out like a permanent spot for the monument. It's gonna be somewhere visible from the bridge, I hope. But I'm not sure where yet.
Maybe we can have like a miniature Dresden that we build and burn down.
I don't think that's a good idea. That seems a bit. That's a bit spicy.
It is spicy, but it's Bomber Harris Day.
Okay, hold on. What about? I'm trying to think of like spots where I could put this. I gotta measure the base out and see how big it is again. The statue. It's going to be quite. It's definitely going to be visible in overview maps.
Overview.
Thank you.
I'll whenever we get to I think 1.5, right? Yeah, that's when we can like launch fireworks and stuff.
Yeah, fireworks are so cool.
So, whenever we get to those updates, though, I can set up a system that runs underground of just redstone lines to basically synchronize a bunch of dispensers. Well, if not synchronized, but like put onto offset. That way I can flip a switch and just start firing rockets out.
Yay.
So like all I would need to do is make a long clock, which I could do with a hopper. I can just make a long clock so it's not just spamming fireworks out really fast. Maybe like I don't know, maybe like a 5 or 10 second clock.
Yeah.
And then just because of the travel time with redstone, because think about it, you have the redstone repeaters, right?
Mm-hmm.
And those add slight time delay on, and I can extend that and tweak it so that it'll actually take time for signal to pass through with the pulses. And so like we'd have like a pretty good barrage of fireworks going off almost constantly, but not like being spammed out of the dispensers.
Have you seen the video of like fireworks were supposed to set off and like the time measurement was supposed to be seconds, but instead they did it in milliseconds?
Oh yeah, I saw that, and it like
so they launched like all the
blind-
fireworks all
yeah,
at
and like
once.
it was like blindingly bright and like loud. Yeah.
It was like that clip of Malcolm in the Middle where they've got the super firework that they have trying to bait Francis back into his old ways, and he's like, no, I'm not gonna fall for it, but then he lights it anyway, and it like for the shot of the firework exploding, it shows them, and it switches to from a nighttime shot to a daylight shot for a couple seconds, and they're like looking up,
So
squinting,
all I
and
have
then
to
it
do
switches back.
for a pulsing is just set the appropriate time with a hopper clock. Which, do you know how those work?
I know how hopper clocks work. They like pass items back and forth.
Yeah, and then just have the comparators like power pistons, and then just move a redstone block back and forth.
Comparator.
I barely.
Yeah.
And then just run out a pulse every like 5-10 seconds or so, and then time a delay so it lights off certain areas later, and then just we'll have like a good barrage of fireworks. The hard part will actually be making the fireworks and putting them in the dispensers.
I think for Bomber Heroes Day, we should just set off all the fireworks all at once.
And then maybe throw some TNT across the statue.
Yeah, throw some TNT out as well. Just
I-
lots of explosions.
How about like on that day, like at the fireworks setup, we like have like a bunch of cannons set up along one length of the bridge, and they just fire out.
We need to get like videos of it.
Oh fuck, you can't. Can you dispense TNT from dispensers?
In the current versions, I think you might be able to.
So whenever we get the opportunity to do that, we can automate that. Otherwise, we'll have to manually like fire the cannons. It won't be hard to make a TNT cannon that we can just like press a button and it'll dispense and blow them up.
Yeah, okay. Places and ignites TNT.
What version?
That's a good question. Let me see if I can go through its history.
I've never actually done like a proper July 4th thing on a server before.
Alright, it does that in 1.5.
Oh, cool. So that's not that far away. That's around the same time we'll have fireworks anyways.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
I definitely think we should put up a Christmas tree every year.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult this first year.
Well, it won't really be possible the first year.
Just have like a small tree, and we'll put like wool blocks. We'll just have like a regular tree, and then we'll put like gold,
Some
iron,
chests.
and diamond blocks on it.
Yeah, it'll be a little rinky-dink. I'm pretty sure by the end of next year we'll probably be in beta 1.7. If not, if we're not at beta 1.7, we can just grow a spruce tree and put colored wool.
Yeah.
But like after we've got all that other stuff, we can just build a tree every year.
Yeah. We gotta have like a designated tree site.
Are we gonna get rid of the tree like after like the holidays are over? Or are we just gonna be those people that like leave the tree there all year?
Maybe we should leave the tree there, but take the ornaments down.
I like that because it would be a pain in the ass to rebuild a tree every year.
We could just build this really epic tree, and then we just just
Never-
have it. Like we could just have like a big epic tree build somewhere, and then just like every year we decorate it with Christmas stuff.
I like that.
And so that way it's, you know, we could give like the tree like a name. You know, it could be like a specific tree.
Well, in order to make the tree, we're gonna have to tear down and destroy many other trees.
Yeah, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I think we could definitely as well improve the design of the tree once we get like sideways logs and four-sided wood.
Yeah. Because he wants to walk there. That's part of the challenge for him, and also because he didn't want to risk dying after gearing up by fighting the dragon.
Well, you said it better than I could.
Because I suggested he does get Elytra, not to make progress, but to do flyovers of cool things. But he made the executive decision to not do that because he wants to walk there because he views that as part of the challenge.
Well, you said better than I could.
I tried to faithfully represent.
My interests.
Yeah. So
Now
that's why.
Now this time I can really say that I've walked to the edge of Minecraft.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit.
I also need to do the same thing, so I will be back in about a minute.
Joint bathroom break.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna use the urinal right next to you.
The fuck's wrong with you? Who does
I'm
that?
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
All I
The
think
reason I
is
suggested
the
that is because it's like a taboo thing to do.
all I'm thinking was the guy walking across the bathroom meme.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, same. Did I get back first? How did I do that? I went and let Alphonse out too.
Arcady back?
Yep, I'm back.
Alright, me too.
So that actually reminds me of an anecdote.
An anecdote?
An anecdote, yeah. So do you know who Clement Attlee was?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was Clement Attlee and Winston Churchill in the bathroom, and they're at opposite ends, and Attlee asks Churchill like, feeling standoffish today, Winston? And Winston was like, yes, and Attlee asked why, and it says, and Churchill responded, whenever you see, you know, something big, you want to nationalize it.
Huh.
He made a dick joke about himself, basically. It happens there, so Winston. He also had a great quote. It was like, it was like some woman who had traveled from like a really far distance. They were unveiling like a bust of him, and a woman was like, "Sir, I traveled, you know, it was something like 100 miles to see the unveiling of your bust," or something like that. And his response was, I assure you, madam, I would do the same for you."
That is some Chad energy.
Fucking Winston Churchill has a bunch of Chad quotes. Like, there was one woman in Parliament who was like, if you were my husband, I'd poison your coffee or something like that. And he was like, madam, if I were your husband, I would drink it. Stuff like that.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Or the classic, he was at a party and one of his political opponents was also there, and she was like, she called him a drunk or something like that. And his response is, "And you are ugly, madam, but in the morning I shall be sober." It's like, damn, Winston. Why you gotta do her like that, dude? I mean, to be fair, she started it, right? And it's one of those things, like...
Winston, gee, she's dead.
Don't start stuff you can't finish, I guess. I don't know. It is still just funny how brutal he can be.
I really like the idea of building a big Christmas tree. Ooh, can the Christmas tree go in the town?
I was actually thinking that exact same thing.
Dude, we're
As you
like
said that.
we're like always on the same page with shit.
Not always, but freak. Sorry, I was drinking my drink.
Hey,
And
esophagus, not
I
trachea.
inhaled some of it.
Esophagus,
You
not
would think
trachea.
you would think at this point in my life I would be able to like drink properly without choking on it, but apparently not.
Ooh,
Anyway, yeah, we're very frequently on the same wavelength.
except when it comes to water height.
I don't want there to be a water height difference.
I'm still against this, but I'll acquiesce. I also have no choice, so I'll acquiesce.
I don't think the sea level should have ever been changed.
As long as your modification works properly, I don't give a shit.
Well, I won't need to. When custom worlds are a thing and when they're re-added, I won't even need to do it because you can just manually set the sea level through that.
Well, what are you gonna do whenever the custom worlds are removed?
Run off the mod the game again.
Don't you have to like convert it back from custom world to a regular world type?
Yeah. But that's just editing the DAT file. Or that's not particularly difficult.
No.
Etho did it for his single player world once.
Really?
He changed it to Amplified. Because he generated his world before Amplified worlds were a thing and was like, I want Amplified terrain. So he just fucking changed his world to an Amplified world.
Oh, once you know how to open a DAT file, you can do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, I have an idea here. What if we put the big Christmas tree on an island in the middle of the lake in the town?
We'd have to build the island, but we could definitely do that.
Yeah, that's that. We just build the island up, but like we just make the tree there in the center.
Alright, well, I guess we should start. We should, like, claim that area for the big tree.
If I were you, I would just like take out, or I would just take the overview of the top of that thing and just like draw lines.
How tall? I mean, I guess we should have it go up to, like, just below 128 so we can put a star on it.
Yeah, I mean, eventually that won't be a problem because we'll have 256, but we got to make sure it's scaled properly too.
Yeah.
That'll be kind of hard to do, but I think we'll make it.
It's gonna end up being a roughly 60 block tall tree.
So
A little bit less.
we need to figure out the width based off of the angles.
Yeah.
So we have the height and we have the hypotenuse. You can just reverse that to get
Now,
the.
the question is, do we want, like, a tall, thin tree or, like, a fat tree?
I would like man.
Or, like, somewhere in the middle?
I don't think we want a tall, thin tree. I think we want like
You want a girthy tree?
a girthy tree, but not like, you know, like when you draw Christmas trees, you usually generally make like a. What kind of triangle is this? I can't remember. Is it isosceles?
Maybe.
You know what I'm talking about, though. That kind of triangle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, we have the base, and I'm pretty sure we can get the hypotenuse out of this. I do think we should build it like have the trunk in the center, thins as it goes up, like an actual tree does,
Yeah.
and then have branches coming out that has like all the leaves on it.
We could do that. I mean, we could probably put building, like, on the tree as well if we really wanted to.
Are you suggesting we just make a massive tree?
Yeah.
Then maybe the town isn't the best place for it.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe so what we should do is just make a big tree. No buildings on it, right? But we'll put ornaments up for Christmas. And then I can have, like, a giant treehouse somewhere else.
You want to make a treehouse out of this?
I want to make a treehouse somewhere. It doesn't have to be this tree. And it doesn't make sense for it to be this tree, to be honest.
You should remake the InfDev tree.
The InfDev tree, the Spooner InfDev tree.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it exactly. I want to make my own tree.
Tree design is tricky, but I think I think we should prototype some designs for it.
Yeah.
I think the hardest thing we need to get down is the width and the scaling up. Should the star on top be gold blocks, or should it be... no, it has to be glowstone. I don't think anything else makes sense.
It's not a great idea in beta because glowstone's non-renewable.
We'd be wasting how many blocks of glowstone? Not that much.
It's glowstone is difficult enough to get in beta where I'm like, I don't know about this.
Arcade, it's a single star. And I think by the time we have a second Christmas roll around, it will be out of beta.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it's as big of a deal as you're thinking it is.
I think we should just put gold up. Oh, we could use jack-o'-lanterns.
But stars have to glow.
Yeah, we could use jack-o'-lanterns.
We could just use glowstone.
We could use jack-o'-lanterns though and have them face inward. So you can't see the faces.
But they're orange.
Yeah, but glowstone is like brownish.
Good point.
I think this is a compromise because we won't be wasting blocks and it'll also glow.
And orange is a better color than brown.
I mean, I think glowstone would work. I'm just...
Alright, well, I still think you're overthinking how much of a problem it would be.
We do jack-o'-lanterns the first time, and then once we have glowstone that we can silk touch, we switch to glowstone.
When did we get jack-o'-lanterns? Isn't that beta 1.8?
No, jack-o'-lanterns exist in the game in the Halloween update.
Oh, okay.
You could find a pumpkin in the map right now and
We
turn
just,
it into a
we just had to
jack-o'-lantern.
get the pumpkins.
Yeah.
Speaking of pumpkins, weirdly enough. Remember when getting pumpkins and melons were like really difficult?
What now?
Remember when getting pumpkins and melons were like really difficult?
Yes. I played through that. I still play through that. At least regarding pumpkins.
The pain of trying to find melon seeds in a mine shaft.
Fortunately though, once someone has melon seeds, the way it works on a server is everyone's going to have melon seeds.
Just like sugarcane or...
Yeah, it was actually quite difficult to find sugarcane on the map because it can't spawn on sand, and so much of the coastline is sand. I had to find this like weird lake that had generated in like...
What's the other thing? Bamboo. Once somebody gets bamboo, it's over. Works the exact same way. Even more so because bamboo grows super fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how you can figure out the base width of the tree. You can just make a pillar that's 60 blocks tall, and then start like a right angle line, and then just stare at it head on, and like you can just connect the two lines together to see if that would work.
Sounds a bit fat.
What?
Well, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted what you were saying. I was thinking about it and it didn't make much sense, but that's because I wasn't.
Wait, did you catch it all what I said?
Yeah, it just took me a second to understand what you meant, and I was confused initially.
Yeah, I'm just saying like it was a way to see like what width you would want to use based off of the triangle.
Yeah.
Build scaling is super important.
Yeah.
Well, sea levels is 64, right?
Yeah.
So we bid at 124.
But presumably,
Might want to make it
Right.
slightly
Presumably
shorter.
the island will come out of the water a little bit.
You might want to shorten the tree height. Because you also
Yeah.
need room for the top of the tree and the star.
Yeah, and also the island itself isn't going to be at flat sea level.
Yeah, because that would be boring.
Yeah.
How far up you
Exactly.
think?
I don't know. Probably doesn't need to be that far. It requires
Maybe
planning.
one or two blocks.
I was thinking like 3-ish.
I would say the best bet is to make the island first, and then figure out,
Yeah.
based off of this, what height can we afford for the tree.
I think you're right.
Of course, this is all, like, for, like, next year when we can actually build a spruce tree.
This is assuming we get the ring road done.
I mean, are we going to update to beta 1.7 during the ring road?
I guess we could. That's. I don't know. I'm taking it slow. I guess I'm thinking like.
Alright, hear me out. We update to beta 1.7 when we're halfway done with the road.
We might want to stay with beta 1.6 because it'll make it easier to collect wool for the outposts, so you don't have to
How so?
make shears.
Oh, you just the punch sheep, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could just kill the sheep, but
Nah. I can buy that, though.
what's your opinion on me fixing clay generation for that patch?
How are you fixing it?
I'm porting, you know how clay generation was broken in beta 1.6, right?
Yeah.
I'm just backporting beta 1.7's fixed clay generation code.
I don't know.
Otherwise, we won't be able to use clay.
I'm already not a fan of the water thing. But sure.
I made the clay fix already. For servers and clients. I don't know, I just think otherwise I would feel like we were being punished for not updating.
Yeah, I can buy that.
And it doesn't make the task easier.
Once we get to the era with shears, then we'll be able to make a big tree.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to making like cool like builds with leaves in beta 1.7.
Yeah, you just can't do that before it. It sucks.
If you were gonna do it in any patch, it would be the patch we're in right now because leaf decay is broken, but even then it's sort of difficult to get leaves the way you want them to be.
Yeah, 'cause it's not like you can like push them or anything.
Yeah. You would have to keep growing other trees and hope the leaves are in the spot you want them to be in. And you can't bone meal the trees, so
You have to just wait. That's terrible.
yeah. I just remembered a guide I saw to like porting birch trees to different areas in Minecraft before this was on the wiki after I started playing, and I remember thinking it was so stupid at the time. But I didn't realize that like they didn't have saplings for a while, and basically what it said was grow an oak tree and then place logs on the outside to prevent the leaves from despawning, and then cut out the trunk and replace it with birch leaves. And I just remember at the time, like I only understood it years later, looking back on it, when I had played through the patches with no birch saplings. I just remember thinking at the time, why don't you just use a birch sapling?
You would take for granted basic things like that.
Yeah. My brain was like, just use a birch sapling, forehead.
I definitely prefer late beta to early full release.
Yeah, late beta is more fun than early full release. They totally kill the color palette and make everything really dull.
Yeah,
Beta's just nicer to look at.
the game is a different feel between the two. Gameplay wise and, you know, other things.
Like, we'll be able to do cool things still. But I would imagine we're probably going to spend more time in Beta 1.7 than Beta 1.8 by a significant margin.
Well, no one wants to stay at beta 1.8.
Yeah.
Can we
I
at
don't
least-
even really plan on generating that much terrain myself in it. I don't know, I might generate like a little bit, but
I see no need to.
yeah, what were you gonna ask?
Are you able to breed animals on beta 1.8.1?
No.
Oh, they don't fix that till release. Okay.
It's beta 1.9.
So we'll
I know
pretty much...
one of the patches in beta 1.9, if you give wheat to a snow golem, they'll like throw snowballs at you or something like that.
What the hell?
It's really stupid. Snow golems were like really dumb for a while. I guess they're still really dumb, but they were like especially dumb.
They have use now. But, so what you're saying is, we're gonna be bread farmers in beta 1.8.
Yeah, pretty much. Because otherwise it's just a pain in the ass to do anything.
At least I don't think it used to double tapping to sprint again.
Oh, I know, I hate doing that.
I'm so used to the... when they added that key, man, that was like one of the best things ever.
I didn't think I would use it when they first added it, but then I realized, you know that issue when you're trying to run on a server and the server and the client are disagreeing on whether or
And then
not you're
rubber
sprinting
banding?
and you're rubber banding? That is the worst. And then they just added the control button, and now it's just like, no, I am sprinting. And it's so much
Hell,
better.
now it's even a toggle feature.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to use the toggle, because I actually walk quite a bit.
I don't use the toggle either. I prefer to still have control over the sprinting.
Yeah. Love watching the sunrises from the bridge.
Ah, yes, as I stare north into the sun.
Yep. Hey man, I got some good screenshots of it. Hold on, let me find a screenshot I took yesterday.
I'm just watching wolves murder sheep.
Like this is like the train that I used in the like starting soon time lapse. I got it with the sunrise. Look at the beautiful sunrise.
Beautiful. I'm definitely gonna be making a time lapse for myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to make another time lapse. I think until they add the view distance option.
Oh, so like beta 1.5, 6?
Beta 1.6.
Fair enough.
Or maybe I'll make like a single player world and I can do time lapses there. Well, I'm definitely waiting until they make the sides of grass like biome colored.
Oh yeah. I can't believe that Notch just didn't do that immediately. That's terrible.
It looks really bad.
Is that option, does that still exist? Your smooth lighting off?
What smooth? Wait, not having smooth lighting on?
Yeah, does that affect that? I thought it did, or am I...
No, that's fast graphics that changes it back.
Really? I
Yeah.
kinda want to do that now just to...
Yeah, take a look real quick.
Probably...
Probably
Fabulous. Huh? Oh
maybe
god.
it doesn't. Oh god, yeah, that's bad.
That's horrible.
Maybe they don't do it in that version anymore. I don't know.
This is terrible.
Yeah, that looks really bad.
Although the leaves being fully opaque reminds me of playing this in like early 2012.
Although Optifine breaks a lot of that sort of stuff. Like one of the things I noticed was changing graphics to fast doesn't change the dropped items back to being 2D with Optifine.
Okay, do you prefer 3D or 2D items?
I like the 2D ones more.
I like the 3D ones more.
Like I can. It's not something that like super bugs me, but I wish I could.
At least have the option
Yeah, to have the 2D ones.
without putting on fast graphics.
Right, and Optifine has an option to make dropped items be 2D, but it doesn't work. It hasn't worked for years, and it kind of bothers me.
Really grinds your gears. I like these just really nice flat areas. Question, how long does it take for you to generate overviewers?
Which ones? The
overviewer
2D
maps?
ones?
Is there a difference? Oh, you're talking about like
Well-
top down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
top
top-down ones.
Top down ones.
Right now it doesn't take super long. Why?
Right. Okay. Are you able to do it in like specific regions?
Yes.
Okay.
That becomes a necessity after a while, because otherwise the image would be too large.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
stops you from doing it if the image is going to be like over a gigabyte, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at least I think that's how Takanoshi coded it.
Yeah, because I think I asked you to, as a request for like overviewers of my island that I eventually get.
Mhm.
That means I have to generate all the terrain prior, and then figure out the box that I need. That'll be fun. I literally am going to use like a blank thing that you give me of like my continent for like planning. Because the biomap is useful, however, it doesn't show me the landforms. Of like lakes and shit, you know what I mean? As like an example. Do you like that I get to just go around murdering cows like this?
I am neutral on it. Tell my wife I said hello.
Huh?
Did you not watch Futurama? There's a race of neutral people, and the neutral leader is like in danger, and he's gonna tell my wife I said hello.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, and Zap Brannigan hates him. He's like, what makes a man go neutral? Lust for gold? Power? Or were you just born full of a heart full of neutrality? He really hates neutrals for some reason.
I like that. That's funny.
But yeah, it's a meme. Actually, there's like the video on YouTube of the Futurama like neutral video has an equal amount of upvotes and downvotes
That's beautiful.
because people are like, and that's one of the concerns about making downvotes go away. because it would ruin it. Oh, the video right now has one more downvote than upvote, and I am a downvoter, so I can undo it. I can undo my dislike to make it neutral again.
Is it like? Can you
Yes,
see, like,
I even.
you can see the specific number, right?
If you mouse over the bar, you can see it. I just fixed it.
Dude, that is
Look,
beautiful.
there it is. There it is. I fixed it. Right now they have 544,619 likes and dislikes.
That's beautiful. I feel like there was there was zero planning with that between people. It was just like, hey, this is funny.
It was just like a thing we need to do. The video is just a neutral guy going, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Perfectly balanced, as all
As all
things should be.
It's weird what things make it into memes. There's like almost no rhyme or reason to it. Like simple one-liners just work. It just works.
Yeah, I love that though, how everyone's like, yes.
Did you ever think that like meme culture would become what it is today?
No, because meme culture is random and unpredictable. You cannot predict meme culture.
You have no
Well,
idea.
you can, but
you have no idea what's gonna sweep the internet next week.
but yeah, like, could anyone have predicted that like Big Chungus would have become a meme when the original cartoon was made?
In the 40s.
Yeah, like no, like that was just not even like in the equation of the minds of the animators. They were
This-
just like, let's draw Bugs Bunny to look like Elmer Fudd. It'll be funny.
The simple death of a gorilla became a meme. I have received a notification. Thank you for following. Hello. Welcome to me and Arkard rambling about nerd stuff.
Hello.
Alright, so given that you've decided that you want 3 blocks of space on the island, we should probably just lower the height to 50. That gives us enough space to put a decently sized star on the top of the tree.
Okay, we'll figure it out. It's gonna be a while before we can build it. I wanna finish the bridge before I think about anything else.
I want to finish the walk before I do anything else.
I know.
I just want to be done with the walk. Why'd you let me start this?
I don't think I would have been able to stop you. In fact, I'm pretty sure I discouraged it at the beginning.
Why exactly?
Why I discouraged it? Because I was like, Fig, you've done enough walking. Are you really putting yourself through this again? And you were like, I'll do it again.
It's even funnier the second time.
Yeah. And so I was like, alright, I guess he's doing that now.
Nobody knows what Fig does. I'm going the wrong direction.
Stop that.
How long have I been doing that for?
I don't know. You were just going,
North.
yeah, okay, so you weren't like losing progress, you just weren't gaining progress.
Dude, this was like a while ago this happened, but I got like super lucky with like my oceans, and I managed to go 71 kilometers in like an hour and a half.
Nice.
It was like stupid.
I bet that was like the dream.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I just went like really far, really fast. Where the fuck is my lead? There it is.
$71 kilometers in an hour.
Hour and a half.
Okay. Still. $788 blocks a minute.
Yeah, I got really lucky with the ocean.
Damn, it's 13 blocks a second.
Yeah. You know what would be like really stupid?
Hmm.
Is if I had you on the world seed track where I am and direct me to large oceans.
Guy
'Cause
in a
all you
chair.
would need is amidst
Guy in a chair.
guided. You could literally track where I am and then just figure out, okay, hey, there's like 10,000 blocks of ocean if you like
I
divert.
feel like that's sort of against the spirit.
Oh, 100%. I'm saying it is a possibility.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
There's a cow up there,
Just chilling,
hanging out.
as you do. So, you want to know the good news?
The bridge is done?
No. Walking normal speed through nether tunnels will be, or you can go 185,000 blocks in an hour and a half overworld.
Yikes.
Why is that yikes?
Why am I not building another tunnel then?
Because it's against the spirit of what you're doing.
Why am I doing this?
Walking to the world border?
Yeah, why am I doing this?
Because you want to walk to the world border in hardcore. Because you're fig. I don't know. You're the one who started walking, not me.
I don't know.
I just want to grill.
I will say, if I pull it off, it'll be the most impressive thing I've ever done.
Just like walking places.
Traveling in this game is enjoyable.
Yes, you seem to really enjoy it.
I also really enjoy the concept of number go up.
Haha, number. Go zoom.
I barely know her. Okay. Murder. 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 You like my strategy of just repairing my pickaxe with cows?
If it works.
Oh, it's Gabby.
This is where we start talking about frogs.
We could also talk about how we ratioed her.
Oh, yeah. Or we could talk about how she should watch Avatar.
She said, can we not? I'm already
I
triggered.
had her when she watched the Blue Spirit episode of Avatar. I had to do that for her because it's my favorite episode in season 1. And when she was watching it, she messaged me. Is it because there are frogs? Because it's the one with the frozen frogs that Sokka and Katara need to suck on to cure their like illness
Yes,
or whatever.
that's why you enjoyed
But
the episode.
I had completely forgotten about that. I was talking about like the action scene.
Or the
'Cause
the
it's
big
so
twist
good.
at the end.
Right. It's so much. Oh, there's so much story and symbolism and stuff. Like it's such a good episode. It was a good episode. Yeah, there's a lot more good episodes. You would know.
If you watched Avatar,
Oh, I know there's good episodes in Avatar.
I'm not talking to you.
Wait till she sees the season 2 finale.
she's just refusing to watch it because she's stupid. I don't know.
You'll do it one day. Gabby, that day can be today. This is all up to you.
But it is this day.
What is today, but yesterday's tomorrow?
I guess you don't know that reference because you haven't seen the Return of the King yet. But Aragorn gives a speech and he keeps going. But it is not this day.
I've actually seen the clip of that speech.
Oh, okay.
It's very inspiring.
There may come a time where Bacon and I give up and tell you to stop watching Avatar, Gabby. But it is not this day.
Aragorn is an absolute Chad. But you're playing Destiny? That's no excuse. I've been watching Lord of the Rings and I'm walking to the world border.
Another train. I gave Gabby another option to join the server. She now can either beat Dark Souls, beat Minecraft on hard,
Or finish Avatar.
or no, walk to the Farlands.
I feel like you mentioned she's already accustomed to walking, so I think she should probably get to the Farlands.
Just beat Minecraft.
And it's even
Right.
worse now, Gabby, because now I'm in on the joke.
It's true. What are the Garlands?
What are the Garlands? Oh, Garland's Crossing.
Ugh.
You want to link her the clip?
I was thinking of Judy Garland. Who played Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz.
You want to link Gabby, the Farlands?
I suppose I can find said clip.
Either that or the wiki article.
I think it'd be better to just show the clip of you there with no context.
Thank you, Nightbot.
I should just be able to go to clips and sort by top.
It's definitely the top clip.
Yeah, it's a Splax clip. Look at all the chat.
Chat flies.
Alright.
Mushy, arbitrary, pterodactyl, dad boy.
Yeah, but you don't understand. It's not laggy. She doesn't understand. Figure, are you here or did you leave?
I'm here.
Okay. So
I'll
it's
switch
not
this on.
laggy. There's a bug where the further away you get from the center of the world, the less accurate your player's camera position is, and so it jitters as you get further away in those rounding errors. If you look at his frame rate is good. He's just skipping forward, and that's the rounding errors in action.
Yes, I was crying.
But yeah, you have to understand, Gabby, he had been walking since October,
October.
the beginning of October, and he got there in June, right?
8 months.
Yeah. So he just walked. To a really far off place. For reasons.
I mean, I also cry because it had emotional significance to me. This is a nice view of the forest. I like this.
Team left wall, by the way.
T-Mac wall. Alright, this is fucking boring. I'm gonna go.
What a legend.
That'll never not be funny. It was funny, so like I was
That's how
showing
blunt he was about it.
yeah, it was good. I appreciated it. It was funny because I was showing my brother-in-law the Farlands, and like he thought that I was like legitimately lagging, and I'm like, no, this is just bad math with the camera. And he goes, that just sounds like bad programming. I'm like, yes.
Yeah. Considering it wasn't in the game, and then it was in the game, and then it wasn't in the game again, and it takes like 3 minutes to fix.
Yeah. And like, it was fairly easy for me to explain to him because he already knew what like floating point numbers were. Along with explaining what's causing the Farlands in the first place.
Yeah, basically, Gabby, eventually, really far out, the math that does the world generation just breaks. Catastrophically. And so you get the funny cheese walls. And Fig walked to the place where the funny cheese walls intersect.
Making a flat terrain sandwich.
Also known as the Stall Lands.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying like, when I reached it, I cried. We know that Kilo did as well. And watching Cabrani's reaction yesterday, he did as well. I'm noticing a trend here. And we have no idea if Ekwal reacted or not because he seems like he's very stoic.
I don't think he had his microphone on. I think he just got there and was just like, cool.
That seems like the Ekwal thing to do.
Like, I generally react when I do something. Like, I was reacting when I was playing Melee last night.
Oh yeah, you were really into Melee then.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a really loud noise when I won. I did a
mean-
cool thing.
As you do.
No, you don't understand. I did a really cool thing. Otherwise, it would have been like, okay, cool, I won. I was up a lot. I knew I was going to win. Was basically the situation I was in.
I mean, I guess I can compare that. Like, I knew that me reaching them was inevitable.
Right, but winning wasn't the cool thing. The cool thing was doing the cool thing that I did.
100%. I don't think I could describe to you how fast my heart was racing for the last, like, 5 or so minutes.
The building tension. Twitch chat moving at a mile a minute.
Yeah, dude, I was like super tunnel visioned.
Still shoutouts to the guy who showed up on the last day and said we did it. I love that guy.
I like the one guy who says, I've been a big fan of this journey ever since I found it about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. I love people who are like
self-aware.
completely honest. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
It was a funny joke.
Good times.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. I still can't believe Ant Venom is the reason we have Phantoms, though.
Damn it, Ant Venom.
So you can literally blame it on him for lobbying for.
I should quote tweet him on it.
I quote tweeted on him on it.
Did he ever respond?
No, I don't blame him personally, and I don't blame him for Phantoms being bad. They basically turn out how I expected, but he's like, I expected them to be different. They're exactly how I expected them to be, which is why I voted for Trapinch.
That's why I don't like the concept of how they do mob votes, because you just don't know anything about them.
Yeah, that's why I voted for the Glow Squid, because it's like, I got burned by a hostile mob once. There is no way I'm voting for the Chillager.
Chillager.
No, because they didn't even call it the Chillager, for starters, so it's already like, alright, no.
Missed a good pun.
Yeah, they like intentionally missed a good pun. People do that sometimes, like, there's a spy weapon in TF2. Spy has like a one-hit KO if he backstabs people. And there was an icicle shard, like, that looked like it had been broken off of like a building, you know? If that makes sense. And the player who made the weapon and submitted it called it the Cold Shoulder, which is a badass name. And instead they called it the Spicicle.
That's terrible.
Which, the Spicicle is a funny name, but like, the Cold Shoulder is badass. Ah, the Spicicle.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
Ah, the Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand, try something new.
I love Tamir Morrison. Like, if you look at like the filming of The Mandalorian, he's like so into it. He's like so happy to be a part of it. It's very wholesome. What a legend.
Seeing other people like just in pure joy is always a good feeling. Get that secondhand happiness.
Yeah. Yeah, the Polynesian spa.
We'll never forget the sight of watching those walls emerge from the fog.
Yeah. I like what they did in Battlefront 2, like the remake. They have Tamir Morrison voice Boba Fett, but then they have D. Bradley Baker voice the clones.
Oh, it was like differentiation.
Yeah.
You see the guy
So-
who voiced them in Clone Wars?
Yeah. So they're Australian for some reason.
Is there Australia in the Star Wars universe?
No, but Tamir Morrison has a New Zealand accent.
Honestly, I can't really tell the difference.
A lot of people can't. New Zealanders are very adamant that the accents are different.
They're probably
And
wrong.
if they sound different, but it's difficult to like pin down what exactly it is about it. I mean, I know a lot of people who can't really tell the difference between an Australian and a British accent
Sometimes they get tricky. Sometimes.
because the most characteristic sound is not being rhotic, and so when that's what you're focusing on, it sort of blurs together a little bit.
I have no idea what that means.
They don't say their R's. Roticity is whether or not you say your...
Rotisserie?
Not rotisserie. That's similar word, completely different thing.
I'm
But
sorry,
like, you know how in Boston, areas of Boston and New York, they don't say their R's really? Saying hard instead of hard.
Hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Ka.
Yeah. Right. And British English, a lot of the British accents do the same thing.
Oh, so they also rotisserie. Got it.
Yeah. Or they're also not into rotisserie chickens.
Rotisserie
But,
chickens
like-
are good.
But yeah, like the Scottish and like Americans and Canadians are into rotisserie chickens. But I guess people from Boston and New York,
I like that you're just going with my
and England
terrible
and
joke.
Australia and New Zealand aren't into rotisserie chickens.
You're just going with my terrible joke. I like it.
It's easier just to go with that than it is to try and fight against it. It's like, alright, if this helps you understand, what the important thing is that you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, rotisserie chickens are
The
good.
purpose of language is to facilitate communication, and if
About-
doing that helps.
About rotisserie chickens.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of the video. It was a girl singing that one song, like My Favorite Things, and she's like raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, and then someone from the other room yells, "Sticking my dick in rotisserie chickens." It's super good.
That's fantastic.
It's super good. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh,
Okay, good thing. When I put sticking and then M, it was the first thing that came up.
Bacon's image of Arthur Harris is up to 4 likes. This is good.
What about it?
His image of Arthur Harris is up to 4 likes.
Oh, nice. Praise be his name,
Praise be to Arthur Harris.
Bomber Harris. Do it again. Alright, I found the video.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
I love that. The way people have animated it too. Just the guy says, "If she breathes."
You've seen like the
Someone animated it in Source Filmmaker.
a filmmaker. Anyone that ever finds finds your server through like a streaming is gonna be confused why there's a cult to Arthur Harris.
It's gonna be really strange. Most people probably will not know who he is. In the same way that most people don't know who Matthew Perry is.
The Commodore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the country.
Stop
Having it be closed. Did you see the image I posted in like the meme channel the other day where he's like, it's like an anime and there's Matthew Perry's like, "Come on, open the country."
See, that just means when people ask about Arthur Harris, you get to educate them on him.
Just be like, "Oh, he was a guy who ordered bombings of Germany during World War II."
I feel like I have to have like somewhere in my base a 1-to-1 statue of myself.
Why?
Why not?
By 1-to-1, do you mean like
1 pixel is 1 block.
a block and a half tall?
Very funny, Arkrid. No, I meant 1 pixel to 1 block, you fucking asshole.
To be fair to you, it would be a bit more than a bit more than 1.5 blocks.
Oh, thank God. I did kind of walk into that one.
It'd be, yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, dude. You started this war. I gotta.
Wait, I have a question. How tall is Gabby?
Gabby's like 4'11", I think.
Oh, thank God. At least I won't be the shortest person then.
Well, you're assuming she's gonna beat Minecraft. She won't even watch Avatar.
That would require less effort.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Bacon and I make fun of her height too. Can you imagine if she were like 5'10", just looking down on you? Pathetic.
Pathetic.
The first Bomber Harris meme is in the meme channel is him saying pathetic. Because it's based off of the Principal Skinner meme.
It took a while for you to start introducing Arthur Harris to me.
I think that was one of the first things I asked you about, is if you knew who he was.
Was it? Yeah, you're right. And I
I
didn't
don't
say.
know.
And I didn't, so you
That's-
educated me on.
I slowly educated you about Bomber Harris.
You're really stupid.
It's so. I will freely admit that the cult of personality behind him is really, really dumb, but it's fun.
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah. I love the meme from This Is America where it's the choir, Dresden, and then he's like poking through the door.
You like jazz?
Yeah, it was funny. Bacon drew Bomber Harrison in that like painting game, and he sold it for like fat stacks. He spent a long time on it, but it sold. It sold quickly for a lot of money.
Hmm.
You like jazz?
Clearly, the guy in France recognized the value.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
You know, it's weird now. I see people that are like 18 or 19. I just feel old.
I've always felt old.
Do you feel it in your bones?
My bones don't have nerves, so no.
All right, smartass. That was good. I'll give you that.
I like answering questions like that, literally.
I know. I do the same thing. That's why it's
It's-
it's frustrating because it's like I'm talking to a fucking mirror.
It's like, oh god damn it.
I've met my match.
I love the meme where he's Jedi Master. How do you say that guy's name? The guy with like the 3 brains.
Kiari Mundi.
Yeah. What about the Nazi attack on Rotterdam, London, Warsaw, and half 100 other places?
You're so enamored by Arthur Harris memes.
It's just, I just find them funny.
I
Because a lot of them,
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. Like, yeah, the one is burning the only solution for the Germans. So it seems. So it seems.
You like jazz?
Stuff like that. It's like, it's that dark sort of humor.
Gallows humor.
You like jazz?
Yeah.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
I do like how that channel was more active than general before the server opened up.
You like jazz? 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 You like jazz?
I love the one Bomber Harris slap City of Dresden. This bad boy could fit so many fucking firebombs in it.
That's not a name. Now it's a name.
Sticking sure on the end.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah. I love the meme Dragonbound made where he made like the TNT duper flying machine and then overlaid the image of a Lancaster over it.
Dragonbound's a good meme lord.
It's so good.
I love that picture of the one that Bacon ratioed Gabby with as well, because he just looks so like it looks like he's looking at the camera with disapproval.
Like, what do you want?
Yeah, he just looks. What is this nonsense? I need to get back to work. He just, I don't know. I'm gonna go check on the boy. I let him outside.
Tell a boy I said hello.
Okay. I will if I see him. He's not always ready to come in immediately. But if I see him, I'll tell him. I'll tell him some random guy on the internet named Fig said hello.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Hey, Gabby. Archer just went to go get Alphonse. You sounded very excited there. He'll be back. I like that you refer to this place as the Penguin server. Of course. I've been using the same penguin suit skin since 2013. Oh, wait, is it? I don't know if I'm blind, but I don't see the penguin there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was looking at your profile picture. And I was like, I don't see a penguin in the background. There is no penguin repression here. I am a haven for a long-lost penguin cult. There are a few of us between. Arkard says my penguin skin is very dated because of when it was made, but I refuse to change it. It's a good little valley right here. Really? What is your skin? Oh right, yeah. He did show me your skin, the one that was Tex.
Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about me making Gabby a skin with a superior penguin on it?
Yes, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yes. Well, she asked for a penguin onesie skin. You see, so I made her a penguin onesie skin.
If you want one that isn't text, I can use the base outer layers I have, which do not include text. It is, as Arkard says,
Make her watch Avatar first.
as Arkard said, it is a very dated penguin skin.
It is very dated. Make
I-
her watch Avatar first.
No, that's to join the server, right?
No. She's got to beat Minecraft to join the server. But I'm saying to get the penguin skin from you, you should make her watch Avatar.
I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. It should.
Because you agree that she should watch Avatar.
Well, everyone should watch Avatar.
Right.
It wouldn't be that hard for me to make it. I'd have to just rip the outer layers from the skin file. I told you I used to have everything on hand to make a penguin suit, right?
No, well, you might have.
Yeah, like I was able to whip them up in like 2 minutes because I had all the files on hand. I really want it. One thing I really want to buy at some point is a penguin onesie. Because penguins are my favorite animal. Also, Arkard, I know that my skin's dated, but I refuse to change it.
I wasn't trying to shame you into changing your skin.
You're just noting that it was dated. I know.
Yeah.
At this point, like, I've had it since 2013. It'd be sacrilege to change it now. Well, that's nice. I should order a penguin onesie. You want to know what I got for Christmas one year from my dad, Arkard?
Firm handshake and a pat on the back.
No, a 36 pack of beer. But I was like, okay, I gotta leave and like on a plane in like 5 days, so we had to drink it all.
Beer is liquid bread. It's good
Yeah.
for you.
It doesn't taste as good as his bread though.
No.
Not a fan of like dark beers.
I don't drink beer. I don't think it tastes good. I drink like ciders and lemonades. I'll go for the fruity shit, no shame.
Oh, yeah, dude, same.
Like, I don't care. I don't care if people are like, ah, girly drinks. It's like, I don't give a shit. You enjoy that foul tasting thing, and
I'm
I'll be sitting
gonna
here with
enjoy
my...
this. I'm gonna enjoy this fruit punch that's gonna get me hammered in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, like why would I not drink that?
right.
Like I think I got that at I think it was like Dave and Buster's or something. It was like it basically tasted like fruit punch, but I got buzzed off of it.
Actually, I got a family, these family friends, right? The wife drinks like whiskey, right? Proper Southern woman, and
Do you enjoy vodka?
no,
Oh, I did.
and the husband, she's like, yeah, he'll just order like lemon teenies. Is the way she described it.
Who gives a shit?
He's like, yeah, he has just like no shame. I'm like, why would you? Just drink it. No, Gabby's referencing the time I did shots. And I'm not good at doing shots. And also I'm a lightweight,
Oh, me too.
so it went really, really poorly.
It's there's nothing wrong with being a lightweight either, because that's just efficiency.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
that just
so-
means I have to spend less money.
Exactly. Alcohol's expensive. The less you have to drink of it, the better. Anyway, yeah, so I was doing vodka shots and I had too many vodka shots, and basically my siblings were home, fortunately, and they had to scrape me off the floor.
Oh yeah, the same thing happened to me at my brother-in-law's house. 5 hours of my life disappeared. I don't know where they went.
Yeah.
I just I know because we had pizza earlier in the night, and the only thing I remember is somewhere between 2 and 3 a.m. I was standing there. I had like pizza vomit on me, and then I guess they cleaned me up, and next thing I remember, it was like 9 in the morning.
Yeah, I was hungover all the next morning. It sucked.
I
All
was
the next day
I
I was
was
hungover.
completely fine. I like had water and everything, and like my brother-in-law came down. He's like, "How are you alive?" And I'm like, "I feel fine."
I've only had two like really bad hangovers.
I had a really bad one once. It, although it was gone by like it was annoying as shit too, because I'm really hungry and I wanted to eat, but like if I tried to put anything down, I would just vomit it back up. It's great.
I haven't done vodka shots since, coincidentally.
That's why the like one tall boy of Ken and Mike's can get me drunk. Mike's Hard Lemonade.
I got a 6-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonade downstairs.
I have a bottle of blueberry flavored vodka that I got last summer and I haven't finished. I like getting the flavored vodkas and mixing it with like fruit juices.
I gotta get more accustomed drinking like mixed drinks. Because
Alright,
it's cheaper to mix
so-
drinks.
So how about we could start doing like just random drink nights while we're digging the tunnel.
Smash Saturdays.
Spend the entire day digging and drinking.
We could have formal Fridays and then smash Saturdays.
Are you suggesting I just wear a tie?
Well, I that's what I do on formal Fridays. I'm wearing a tie right now. I didn't stream, but I wanted to be formal. Because it's formal Friday, and I like wearing a tie, actually.
Smash Saturdays are just day drinking in your own home in like sweatpants and like a shirt. That's it.
I don't actually own sweatpants.
I'm wearing sweatpants like all the time when I'm home.
Nice.
There's a reason I keep my apartment at 65 degrees.
But yeah. So yeah, I'm wearing a tie. As we speak.
I don't have my webcam still. I should probably get one.
For shame. For shame.
I promise I'll get a webcam before I reach the world border.
For shame.
Alright, I'll cut you a deal, Arkad. I'll have a webcam for when I reach the border on that stream.
Okay, what do I do?
You get nothing out of this.
What's the part of the deal? Like, is it just you telling me that you're going to
Oh,
do that,
yeah,
and I'm
that's-
going to say okay, and then that's the deal?
yeah, that's the deal.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I like deals where I don't have to do anything.
Based. At some point, I'm going to switch to having a standalone microphone.
Use a headset mic?
Oh yeah, I've got a headset back on.
That's not a bad headset mic. I didn't like standalone microphones because the microphone's always on the left side of your face, and so I'd always hit it, trying to like rub my nose or whatever. If my nose were like was bothering me, I would just punch my microphone, trying to like relieve my inconvenience.
Some tall boys. There's something one of my friends made. She made like a apple and cinnamon flavored moonshine. In like an apple juice container. It was really tasty. Like, if I'm going to get myself, like, you know, schmammered, I might as well like enjoy what I'm drinking. And not want to spit it out the second it goes into my mouth.
Exactly. I feel like watching Long Long Man again.
Long, long man. Although, there is one thing that I do enjoy, and that's like, I like the burn feeling of tequila.
I mean, you like what you like.
It's weird. The pain is good. I'm not a fan
There's
of
this just the saxophone and the guy saying long sensually.
long, long man. I can't remember how he does it.
It was pretty good, but the man part is like stretched out. It's like man, like really over the top and stretched out. And then you've got the guy sensually saying long over and over again. It's so good.
Not a fan of caramel, but it was good. Caramel's good. Dude, caramel apples are best. Let me murder more cows.
Were you watching Peter Pan and my goodness,
What?
50s were a different time.
Oh, yikes. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science?
I'm Arthur, King of the Britons. My liege. What an ass kisser. Come on, Bedivere. You're better than that.
It's a simple question of weight ratios. Well, it doesn't matter. Where'd you get the coconuts? It's
We
funny.
found them.
but
Found them in Mercia. The coconut's tropical.
This is a temperate zone.
Coconuts don't migrate. The guy asks him the question, are you suggesting that coconuts migrate?
Not at all.
They could be
I-
carried. Well, a swallow carrying a coconut could grip it by the husk.
It's not a question of where he grips it. It's a simple question of weight ratios. A 5-ounce bird cannot carry a 1-pound coconut.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Where'd you get the
Please
coconuts?
go and tell. I think at that point he goes, please go and tell your master. And the other guy comes up. It could have been carried by an African swallow.
Or an African swallow, maybe.
No, European swallow. That's my point. Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Well, African swallows are non-migratory.
Oh yeah. I love like the debate.
It is funny because like as somebody who stood like long periods of watch before, that absolutely is the kind of conversations you would have. Just really, really benign and stupid.
Yeah. I love when it comes back the Bridge of Death scene. How do you know so much about swallows? You just have to know these things when you're king.
African or European? I don't know. Ah! I can quote that movie forever. Did y'all know coconut
Okay.
migrates? Coconuts migrate. I did in fact know that, Gabbard.
Is Gabby a former congressperson from Hawaii now?
Who?
You called her Gabbard.
No. I mean, I know.
You've been to Hawaii? SMH. Probably to perpetrate Pearl Harbor.
Yikes.
Shame on you, Gabby.
Dude, did you see someone? It was like an article saying the First Lady of Japan just gave a surprise visit to Pearl Harbor, and then someone comments saying the Japanese seem to have a habit of making surprise visits to Pearl Harbor. Like, goddamn, dude.
Fucking Takanouchi's half Japanese, and one time he was like, oh yeah, my grandfather was in Pearl Harbor.
He was-
And I asked, like, what, in a zero? He was like, that was the joke I was going to make.
It's like the simple joke of oh, my dad died in World War II. He fell off a guard tower.
Or have you seen the people like in like I think it's like Omegle where they're like talking over text, whatever the thing where you can match to a random stranger and
Oh
you're talking
yeah,
to them over
Omegle.
text, and it's like
Yeah.
my dad died in 9/11. I'll never forget his last words. What were they? Allahu Akbar.
Oh my god.
And the person disconnects.
He called me on the phone. that that kind of shock humor is just you can't beat it.
Oh, it's bad. Kyle.
It's in poor taste, but that's what
It's really that's what makes it funny.
that's what
though,
makes
'cause
it that's
fucked
it's
up.
it yeah it's what makes it funny. It's really weird how that works. If something is like messed up and you shouldn't laugh at it, that's what makes it funny. It's very strange. I don't know why humans are like this.
Maybe it's one of those things. If you don't laugh, you'd cry.
Probably like coping.
Yeah, like I get super depressed when I watch like videos of people jumping on 9/11.
As you
But then
should.
like, but yeah, exactly. But then when I see we're not aiming for the truck, it's like
You can't help but laugh.
it's super fucked up. But that's why it's funny. There are so many Japanese people there all the time.
We're not aiming
Really?
for the truck.
I heard that there are a lot of Japanese tourists to Guam because you can do a lot of the you can get a lot of the stuff and do a lot of the things that they would want to do in America, but it's way less of a pain in the ass to travel to, and the time zones are a lot more similar.
Like,
But it's
Guam's
a
not
pretty-
too far away.
It's a pretty drastic time difference between like the mainland U.S. and Japan.
So Guam is the same thing as like Puerto Rico's a territory, right?
I don't know if they're the same thing. I know Puerto Rico is a commonwealth, but not the kind of commonwealth that Virginia is.
I.e., not a
Very,
state.
yeah. I think they're pretty similar though, in terms of status.
A lot of the times, I just kind of forget that like we have these like overseas territory.
There's also like American Samoa
Yeah,
and the U.S. Virgin Islands.
the Mariana Islands.
American Samoa is actually in a fucked up situation. Like they're the people of American Samoa aren't American citizens.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're
I'm-
American nationals, which means they're basically semi-stateless. Like they can live and work in the U.S., but to like vote, they have to go through the naturalization process.
Do they still get taxes levied on them too?
They probably do. They have one of the highest rates of service in the U.S. military because it makes getting citizenship easier.
That, yeah. I've met a few people like that. There's one dude we just called The Rock. Because he vaguely resembled Dwayne Johnson. Just shorter.
Nice.
Shoot, what was I gonna say? I assume like the people that are living Guam and Puerto Rico are just by birth U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I know Puerto Ricans have been U.S. citizens for like around 100 years at this point. They get citizenship. They're disenfranchised, but not if they like move to the mainland. If you move to Puerto Rico, you would be disenfranchised. Sort
As
of,
in,
sort of how that
I
works.
can't vote.
Yeah, you can't vote in like presidential elections. Whereas if you went to like England, you could still vote.
There's gotta be a better way to resolve that problem.
It's very strange. So like there are advantages to Puerto Rico's current status. Like they can compete at the Olympics as Puerto Rico. And like they retain like a national identity, and they also retain the right to just leave if they want to.
What, the United States?
Yeah, they could become independent. Basically, like, and that's like a thing that U.S. politicians have said. It's like, well, if they want to leave, we'll let them leave. because it would be weird.
I cope with dead parent jokes. My friends don't know how to. Okay, fair enough. I just saw what Gabby said. It was a couple.
I like how Puerto Rico is literally just means rich port. By the way.
I know. It's hilarious.
Oh shit! Tile streaming.
Oh shoot. What's Golden Apple?
No, he's streaming on the server.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way is like just gallows humor. It helps you cope. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've said that I'm gonna fling myself from a bridge. No cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more stack of beef. Is he on Cave Game Sure episode 2?
I guess. If that's what he wants to call it. I'm just building bridge.
I told you my planned like organizational system for that stuff, for the streams.
Hmm.
Is to have like a playlist that has like everything that I've done and record.
Oh
it
yeah,
and upload it,
you've told me that.
and then the other one just by year. Since it's like, oh, I want to find something from 2024, and you just go to that playlist. Rather than eventually trying to scan like thousands and thousands of like videos.
Hold on, he just asked me what I'm doing, so I want to turn his audio on. He asked me what I was doing, and so I responded, "Arg, I be making a land bridge for ye landlubbers."
Ahoy, matey! For that, you'll walk the plank.
Yeah, I'm just talking in pirate speak.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. Squidward. Squidward.
But yeah, I'm basically just role playing as a pirate in chat. He's just rolling with my pirate speak now.
God. Oh, I just got the ping from Tiles Discord.
What now?
I just got the ping from Tiles Discord.
Oh, I'm not in Tiles Discord. Well, he's branch mining.
Ugh. Did I tell you that I...
Oh.
th-
The shore is visible now from the end of the bridge.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. Did I, Fuck, what was I gonna tell you? Did I tell you that I did some math and I figured this is gonna take actually around the same amount of time to get to as the Farlands did? Alright, good. Alright, good.
He doesn't know how to pronounce citrus.
What'd he say?
He doesn't know how to say citrus.
How do you say it?
Citrus.
How do you say it?
That's, you just say citrus. That's how it's said. But like I spelled it, and he didn't know how to pronounce it.
Weird. Anyways, did you
But
already...
he tried to make an annoying orange joke. He said, "Hey Apple," and I said, "Yar, we only eat citrus fruits on my ship to prevent scurvy."
Arg!
Yeah. All right. So what were you saying?
Did I say that I kind of did math here and I figured that it's actually going to take me about the same amount of time to reach the border as it did to reach the Farlands?
Oh, fucking walk faster.
I'm trying. Well, think about it. I'm 2 months in, and I'm a little under 25%. Doing the math brings you out to 8.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm also trying to walk faster, because I would like to be done. And then pour myself into cave game, sure.
Yeah, he doesn't know I'm pirate speaking, and it's funny.
I feel bad that I'm missing, like, just the early parts of the server.
Server.
Arker, this is serious.
Hello, serious.
Why are we friends?
That's a good question. Our relationship is based off of annoying each other.
Well, you're the one who found me. This is your fault.
Not my fault you walked to the stall lands.
Okay, blame Kaz. This is his fault.
True.
Beast. I've almost hit my 100,000 mark. And I've only been streaming for like a little under 4 hours.
Nice. Keep the trainer rolling.
Yeah, like, so like, I would do the thing of like doing 100,000 and then spending the remainder of my evening on cave game, sure. But like
Get
those
it done
extra,
faster.
yeah, I'm saying those extra minutes and hours add up
Yeah.
over weeks.
No, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, it means I can't play RimWorld. Ah, dude, I can play RimWorld when I'm done with this. I'm gonna keep complaining about this for like the remainder of my time, by the way. This is my way of coping.
Gosh. God damn the consequences of my actions.
Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Oh man, I hate the consequences of my actions.
What is it? Well, 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 this is that bridge I said I'd cross when I get here.
You ever think about how income taxes were just supposed to be temporary for the Civil War?
You still upset about this?
I don't know, I'm just thinking. I want this server to be as permanent as a temporary government program. Everlasting.
Unless you have something catastrophic happen to your backups, we're fine.
I don't tempt fate.
That's why I'm saying cloud storage, and then I can store additional backups on my own stuff. Extra fail safes. Alright, now hear me out here, right? You know how EMPs can destroy data, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As a failsafe, we have a hard drive that's inside of a lead vault. Deep underground.
Oh, this will actually work, because I'll have a hobbit hole. When I grow up and have my own house, I want to live in a hobbit hole. Full-sized, obviously, but like unironically, because it would be really good for insulation, and I want it to be like a nice cozy house.
Dude, that'd be awesome, actually.
Yeah, right? It would be so economical
Alright, you find
when
a
it comes to
spot.
heating and cooling.
You find a spot, and I'll move in, like, nearby. We'll build the Shire.
And we can have a Alright, I want a bomb shelter too. Like underneath my shed.
Sure.
That's where we can put the lead box with the backups.
The Hobbit
put in-
would be fantastic.
But yeah, it would be so cool. Like bag end in the movie looks like super fantastic. It looks so comfortable.
You mean,
I love
it's just based off of, like, rural England.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Shire was based off of the Shires.
That's like ideal living. Just peaceful and simple.
Yeah. It's like Uncle Iroh says, there's nothing wrong with the humble life of peace and prosperity.
We could all do with some more Uncle Iroh in our lives.
For real, dude. Iroh's such a good character. Tales from Ba Sing Se gets me every time.
Leaves from the vine. You can't help but not tear up or cry a little bit.
Dude, it's super sad.
If you don't, you're emotionless.
When he says, "Happy birthday, my son." Only I could have helped you.
That fucking gets you, dude.
Like, it informs you so much about his character. There's like several moments like that with Iroh. Like there's the end of season 1 where he's like giving Zuko all this advice before Zuko goes off to, you know, go in the Northern Water Tribe, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I nag you because, you know,
I think
I love you."
definitely
He's
one of
like,
my-
"I know, Uncle," and then they hug. He's like, I think of you as one of my own," and it's like a really heartfelt moment.
I definitely enjoy the scene where Iroh tells Zhao to put the fish down.
Yeah.
Like, he starts out completely calm, and then he just brings it up.
Yeah. I like when
I like the scene whenever like Iroh saw the dragon of Roku.
oh, and he
Flying overhead.
gasps,
He goes, yeah.
and they're like, "What is it?" And he's like, "Nothing." Yeah.
656.
I like it. I like their reunion as well.
Oh yeah.
It's super wholesome. Just that hug. Oh
He doesn't even say anything.
no, it's oh.
Nothing will ever. I don't think anything will ever top though Zuko standing up to his father and then redirecting lightning back to him.
Yeah.
That's like the cream of the crop right there in the arc.
But when he's like, "Your uncle's gotten you, hasn't he?" And he's like, "Yes." It's just, it's such a. Such a good show. That Gabby should finish watching.
Gabby should watch it.
The tile in the mine system that I set up, instead of digging in a straight line like you're supposed to, he's doing that thing where you split off and do like a tunnel every block. But you're not supposed to do it every block normally, you're supposed to do it every like 2 blocks.
2 blocks. Yep, I know that.
And so now he's like, I guess, destroying all of the nearby tunnels as viabilities as mining. spots.
Tile.
I'm not sure if I should say anything.
Does it bother you?
Like this like defeats the purpose.
Does it bother you?
I don't know. I mean, the mine is going to be mostly for show after a while.
I in fact did save my first pickaxe and a sword, or just my first pickaxe.
Yeah, I've got my first wood pickaxe and then my first like stone set of tools.
That's going to go like eventually in an item frame somewhere.
I got my first diamond pick as well. But yeah, I don't know. Just remind me not to dig it through any tunnels that are next to tiles. Give him a bit of a wide berth so I can still find stuff.
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I don't know. He just... his own thing, I suppose.
Someone commented on his video saying it's an interesting concept for an SMP. I was like, yeah.
Oh no, Tile, what are you doing?
I don't need that.
He's trying to deal with a lava lake.
Could you please tell me why I currently have Calm 4 stuck in my head?
Ooh. Because you listened to it?
That was like
He almost
last
got it.
night. Why is it? No, I haven't thought about it at all today. Why is it suddenly in my head?
You like jazz?
I don't know.
You like jazz?
Notch is imparting upon to you his divine wisdom.
You like jazz?
Mojang
Specifications.
specifications.
You know, I can't wait till we reach the point where we can transmit like images and video directly into people's brains, and you know someone's gonna rickroll people in their minds.
We're no strangers to death.
We're no strangers to love.
You like
I like it that people have rickrolled Rick Astley.
Some dude rickrolled Guinness.
Beautiful. It's just the concept of rickrolling is just really, really funny.
Yeah, it's like, didn't somebody rickroll YouTube?
Probably. We gotta we gotta do that. We gotta like with like intelligence though, like bait the Chinese government into thinking there's like some really like top secret intel,
Hey, I got some
and then
top
having
secret
it be
intel, and then just go through a Bitly link and then just
It's Rick Astley's never gonna give you up.
I
We're
hate
no strangers.
dumb and stupid and slow.
Wait, what did you say?
I hate Fig. He's dumb and stupid and slow.
You're the one who's been friends with me for 8 years. This is your fault.
Not my fault you walk slow.
I'm walking faster than I have ever been.
Hello, Splax.
Hi, Splax.
Hello.
How are you,
Yeah, but
Splax?
Fig, that's still slow.
Oh my god. Are you just mad because I decided to keep walking for some reason?
I'm just always mad.
Angry.
I don't even know what I'm mad at half the time. I just have to be mad.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? You guys not know that like old
Yes.
meme?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
His name's like Ilya Brizgolov or something like that. He's got some other gems.
What the meme is referencing, but I've heard it.
It's a post game hockey interview. And he's a goaltender, and apparently someone on the other team was mad. He's like, it's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Nice.
He's Russian, so his English isn't the best.
Yeah.
He's also got quotes like, "The solar system is so humongous big."
So humongous big.
Humongous big is what he says. It's great. Let me see if I can find that. Solar system is so humongous big. He only retired recently.
Splax, I'm nearly a quarter of the way there.
Wow.
I think I found it. It's a few seconds in from where I linked it. There's also like someone speculated like, let me find the context before I try to explain it.
So humongous big. That's really.
Yeah, I'm looking for a humongous.
But someone asked if he was like afraid of something, or afraid of playing like a certain team, and he's like, I'm not afraid of anything, except bear, but bear in forest.
You gotta appreciate the Russians.
The captain of my
I'm
favorite
afraid of
hockey team
Mr.
is Russian.
Krabs.
I'm not
Oh,
afraid of anything except bears, but they live in the forest.
Actually, no, I'm afraid of that military fish who replaced Mrs. Puff at boating school.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Uh,
Shout out to the guy who he offers a bonbon to.
Yeah.
would you like a bonbon?
You just get thrown out of the classroom for talking.
Al just said Kabul, I barely knew her in chat.
What do you say?
Kabul, I barely knew her.
God. I think I've infected you two with the joke.
Well, that doesn't even, his doesn't make sense. The joke is
It
that
doesn't
it
have
doesn't
to.
make sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. You just need to start saying I barely knew her. Like, that's all that matters. So
I think the
Splax
best
have...
part of the replacement boating teacher episode was that SpongeBob could drive perfectly blindfolded, but as soon as he had to see again, he was worthless.
It makes no sense. There is a guy miles away from me giving me all the answers. It's true. I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
Eat that way.
Oh, SpongeBob. Why? My leg. Remember the floor it? Yes. No. Floor it.
My brother passed his driving test today.
Oh, good for him. My little sister refuses to learn how to drive.
Yeah, they're not doing like the road tests right now because Rona, and so instead you've got to like do a bunch of stuff around a parking lot.
A barking
Not a
lot.
road test, it's a can you drive around the parking lot and like
Okay, I'd
back
argue.
into spaces test.
I'd argue parking lots are more dangerous, anyways.
Yeah,
You know, I actually don't know how to do that.
what back into a space?
Nope.
Me neither. I've
I don't know.
I've never tried.
I don't know how to parallel park either.
I know how to parallel park.
I had to learn how to parallel park for my driving test, and then I never did it again.
You just gotta get your ass in. Is basically like how parallel parking works.
Although
Unless you want to do a 50-point turn.
although I do know how to, you know, pull into a parking space even though it's like a tight fit. I've mastered that now.
Yeah. Honestly, backing into a space
It seems like it's
is
not really
silly.
worth the effort.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, backing out's not hard.
Backing out. Backing out. I think it could be, I guess, maybe difficult if there's like, you know, large vehicles that like stick out of the spaces, like trucks.
Yeah, like the full-size cab
Yeah.
trucks.
I
Yeah.
hate those.
Yeah, I'm not someone who cares deeply about cars. I just want like something small
goes-
that'll get me where I need to go.
Exactly. I just want to go from point A to point B.
I don't care how manly it is. I'll drive a fucking minivan if the thing gets good gas mileage. I give literally no fucks.
One of my friends has 3 cars.
It seems
Um,
excessive.
Man, he traded a Celica for something. I can't remember what it was, but he has a Corvette and a 4Runner. The 4Runner's from like 1990. It's still working. The funny thing is, we were driving across the base in his 4Runner, and we hit like a speed bump, and then the AC, which was broken for a while, just turned on.
Nice. Over Bananakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it. Don't try it.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you, Anakin failed you. Such a good song. I love all this just stupid Star Wars meme songs.
I love the remixing of Star
Like
Wars.
Tashi Station.
Pick up some power converters.
It just isn't fair. Tashi Station, never gonna get out of here.
I have now gone 100,000 blocks today. Based.
Tashi Station.
It's over, Anakin.
Geography that compares you as superior.
Yeah, that's it. Game time started. He is in my behind.
The protocol droid is my life.
The
I
hopeless,
just looked at screenshots. We need to watch this.
the hopeless situation in the Presbyterian Church. You want to
Which
watch it Sunday?
current- Mm, might be able to.
If you want to stream it to Discord, I can just like watch there on my phone. The Harry Potter one was so good.
That was so funny.
I loved when just Dumbledore pulls out a pistol and shoots out all the lights. God.
Just slowly shooting all the lights.
Boom!
Broken glass and shit.
The broken glass is fantastic.
Neville, I'm really, really sorry about this. Just executes the poor bastard.
I fucking love though, like when he puts the gun on Harry next to Harry. In the
Yeah.
or when he shoots Dudley in the ass.
So good.
Splax, were you there when we watched it?
I don't know.
I was not expecting though the lamp replacement.
Yeah.
That was so good. I like how we all like knew what scenes involved a lot of wand usage, and we're like, I can't wait to see, you know, like the feather thing. Harry Potter and the Chamber is loaded. Oh yeah, they replaced the Philosopher's Stone with a with a pistol, didn't they?
Yeah.
We are very quickly coming up on my 1-year anniversary of the Farlands walk.
To make him, I'm gonna have to make him like a diagram.
What, tile?
Yeah, because he's like, I wouldn't have gotten the diamonds if I hadn't dug off the tunnel, and it's like you could have just dug those tunnels there.
Are you basically explaining to him why he's stupid?
Yeah.
Here is a chart. I think it's a joke name, sir, like Naughtiest Maximus or Biggest Dickus. Oh yeah, like the fact that foxes can kill chickens.
I'm not letting this go.
Oh, just you pointing out the big stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow I'll be able to get the screenshot of 696969.
Wow.
It's so it's so weird the like speed disparity between the two versions of Minecraft I've walked on.
Yeah.
Like, how long did it take me to get to this point in the Farlands journey? Like, at least 5 months, I think? No. Yeah? Yeah, just about. It was about, I think 4? A little over 4? Whereas this has just been a little over 2. Yet I'm, like, not even a quarter of % of the way there. Or not even a quarter of the way there. That's a nice spire, I like that. You see that, Arkard?
Oh yeah, it was quite nice.
That is pretty cool. Oop, I see fire. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. Good terrain features.
Alright. I've made him a diagram. Would you like to see the diagram I made for Tile?
Yes, of course.
Alright. This makes sense though, right? Look at that. You're not missing any blocks.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna DM this to him.
Can I call him Big Stupid for that?
Yeah, go into his chat and call him that.
Alright. Let me
Just tell him in chat, check DMs.
Blocks covered by first layer.
You're killing me. Oh, welcome back, Leo Epic Face.
Who's that? Oh, dude, what's up?
You're
What's
hating me, actually.
what's poppin'?
Alright,
He asked you what's poppin'.
oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize he was. Whoops! I just kind of left.
Yeah, it's fine. Apparently he said the graph is hurting his head.
It's not rocket surgery, dude.
He said he doesn't want to learn how to mine and he's doing it his way, he's doing me. Is what he said. And then he said my way or the highway.
That really irritates me because I was perfectly content to using your system because I looked at him like, oh yeah, that works.
Right! It's a classic mine system. It's about maximizing the resources.
Because you don't have to do what he's doing. How much do you walk in one day? Depends on the day. Oh, that's terrible. Should probably stop doing that.
Okay, he's saying okay. It sounds like he's conceding, but he's annoyed about it.
I just realized my have you
Child
boys?
just broke dirt with his diamond pickaxe.
Ooh, shame! Shame! Why does he have a diamond pickaxe?
Because he's taking advantage of the bug where if you drop your tool,
Okay.
it'll... Tile
Change-
honestly deserves it. Tile's lost like 30 or 26 diamonds to like bugs.
You like jazz?
Change that to what is your average hourly walking speed? 20,000 per hour usually. It goes up or down.
You like jazz?
So if you just want to use a base of
You like jazz?
20,000 per hour, then what, 480,000 per 24-hour period I could walk?
I'm gonna put this in general. I'm gonna put the graph in.
I'm waiting. What do you mean if you post the graph?
Alright, I need to find an emote for this. I'm just gonna use Bomber Harris. Mining for dummies.
What server does he have, like, the annoying orange on?
I don't know. I hope he sees that in chat.
I remember when, like, you could first change your avatar in specific servers. Splax changed his to the Cat Jam bus, but, like, would not tell us how to do it.
Gotcha. I don't have nitro, so I can't do that because I'm not about
bitch.
paying for this.
Because you're poor.
Yes. Yes, I am.
How did you know?
I'm a poor, starving child in Africa.
For just $3 a day, you can help feed Arkard.
Eat your dinner. Because I am over here starving.
Would you like a coconut?
Yes, I would. Where's my fucking coconut fig?
I need to find a coconut. They don't sell them at the Target over here where I live.
Dude, they literally have them at the grocery store where I live, and I live in the middle of nowhere.
Were you suggesting the coconuts migrate?
Yes. Yes, they migrate via shipping truck.
Exactly, they're stowaways.
Jazz?
Hitching a ride.
Yeah. Throwing shade at Tile.
I'm perfectly fine with throwing shade at Tile. It's funny.
Just because it's like, I was watching him do it, and I was like, does he not know how the mine system works?
Bruh, I don't know.
I don't think he did.
Not at all. $6,664,000. Ooh, I'm almost to the all sixes.
But yeah, I know there are more efficient ways to do mining tunnels than the one I do, but I like being thorough.
Yes.
That's just how I play, I guess.
I wasn't frustrated that he was doing it. I was more frustrated that he wasn't understanding why why that's a stupid thing to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Alright.
we gotta
Let's do the thing where I put down 20 campfires.
rub off good habits on the tile.
Yeah. I mean, I need to learn more good habits from Minecraft, because I'm pretty sure I got some bad habits.
Do you like spam fireworks with your elytra or something?
No, not anymore. Once I understood how elytras worked. I like the sound effects from this resource pack.
You like jazz?
I mean, like the sounds like picking items up. I'm definitely getting like animated textures whenever I get the chance to in resource packs. I like that. It's a good feature. You like Kaz? I like a Dragonbound's resource pack version 7's been in the works for like I think 2 months.
Yeah, it was really quick about that at the beginning.
He's slacking.
The developers are working on it.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, I always make sure to update the description of the uploads whenever I get a new resource pack.
He released right after Minecraft 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
What does the Electric Boogaloo mean from again?
From a really bad movie from like the 80s. And that was like the subtitle.
That just became a meme? Okay.
And yeah, it just became a meme for like,
No reason.
yeah, it's a way to describe like a mediocre sequel, I guess.
Fair enough.
Doesn't need a reason to be a meme.
No. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Not dope. Let's talk shit about him while he's gone.
Do it. I'm gonna leave you guys unmuted so you can talk shit on me.
Can't believe that fucking bastard would leave us.
I know. What are we even supposed to talk about?
I don't know. I don't even know what shit we're supposed to talk about without him. He didn't give us a script.
We could talk about Sir Arthur Harris.
Could.
How much do you know about Sir Arthur Harris?
Very little.
Do you know who he was?
Nope.
Okay. He was a British guy during World War II
Uh-huh.
who was in charge of the bombing
Okay.
campaign. And so he was nicknamed Bomber Harris.
Oh, I see.
And he's sort of a meme in the Minecraft server Fig and I are on now.
Nice.
I'm going to build a
You gonna build
statue.
a Minecraft bomber plane?
I'm gonna build a statue of him actually
Oh,
in the spawn
nice.
region. Would you like to see it?
Sounds cool.
Let me see if I can find it.
Can't wait until Mojang adds planes to Minecraft and we can finally bomb the animal population.
Can you not use a TNT duper?
Suppose you could, but that's not as fun.
Alright, here's in streaming text voice, here's the monument. It will stretch all the way up to old build limit.
It's amazing.
I'm very limited with the alpha block palette.
Yeah, you can't exactly include many colors. You don't even have
Yeah.
colored wool in alpha, do you?
No, you don't. That's like beta 1.2, I think, or that might even be beta 1.3.
So for color, you're limited to like metal blocks and bricks.
Yeah. Okay, no, it looks like beta
Thinking
1.2 has
brick
colorable.
houses were like the peak of architecture back
They
in
were
alpha.
they were flexes, dude. Okay, yeah, beta 1.2 adds colored wool. Actual patch notes for beta 1.3. Players can no longer milk squids. What's your opinion on squid milk, Splax?
I don't know. Squid milk sounds gross.
It was a thing in early Minecraft because the squid mob was based off of the cow.
Oh, you can actually like milk a squid.
Yeah,
That's actually amazing.
yeah. So, I think we're gonna end up having squid milk in the server museum.
Incredible.
Nature is amazing. There's also a cult now around a block of obsidian.
Block of obsidian, really?
Yeah, it's down in the mine. People started throwing people for some reason on the first day threw blocks at it, and it was just like, all right, leave the obsidian, your offerings. So there needs to be like shrines to the obsidian. You know, as you do.
Hmm. I don't remember if he used like obsidian, but I remember back when like Zisto was still doing his like alpha beta Minecraft series, he made like an absurdly large build project.
Have you seen my bridge?
I don't know if I have.
So I am, as we speak, constructing a bridge that's going to be like 800 blocks long in Minecraft Alpha, and it's like a big suspension bridge
Damn.
with it rises up like 14 blocks above the water, like the columns are thick. Here, I can actually show you, like, we have an overview map. You can see it on the overview map, like the progress. Each block is, or each pixel is 1 block. So the resolution is kind of small, but you can see it's like that gray thing.
Yeah.
And then the middle two support things, that's what the oval things are, will have towers on them that go up to build limit.
This is what I was talking about. It doesn't look like there's much obsidian in it.
Oh, the piggy temple.
Yeah, the piggy temple.
Yeah. That's like a Zisto classic. I'm pretty sure he built one in his Pagoda series as well. I can say the bridge is a bigger build than the piggy temple. It's just stretched out.
Sada, I really enjoyed his Zisto Plays Minecraft series, but then he just made it way too fucking complicated.
And hasn't
I
released
think
an
he just ran
episode.
out of ideas and stopped.
We got an episode, like... How long ago did we get an episode? It was sometime... I guess it was like... a year ago.
December 2019, so almost 2 years ago was the last episode.
Yeah. Damn. This is so sad. And there had been a long hiatus before that, like, bunch of episodes that he released.
Yeah.
Badge. but this is what it'll look like from sea level if you're looking up at the towers. If you're in a boat at sea level, it'll look like that.
Ooh, that's cool.
So, and that's what all like the supports look like. They look like the big bases. Like that's how most of the bridge goes. But yeah, I have used like I don't know 10 chests, double chests of cobblestone or something
I forget
like
how
that.
good the stone slabs look, because you don't really use them much in modern Minecraft.
They're one of the only block options in this patch, so I use them quite a bit. But yeah, the bridge is going to end up being like 800 or so blocks long.
What's up, nerds?
Tiles out here.
So Fig, to answer you before, Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo is a 1984 American dance musical film.
Oh god.
It's literally 1984.
Oh damn, I hate it when you just like change your calendar month over and it changes to 1984.
This is literally 1984. I've seen that like the changing over the calendar meme used in pretty like esoteric ways. It's a good meme format.
He shot at me.
Bastard.
I know. Oh, he's mining clay. I think he's going on a clay hunt.
I'll demonstrate for Splax whenever I get to the point where my animations are broken.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Splax, have you ever seen that before?
Mm-hmm.
disappointed.
Lame. What did I get 3 messages from? Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, okay, I thought you had built those towers already. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, what are you looking at?
The towers and the...
Oh
structures.
no, that's just what it's gonna look like. I was showing Splax the bridge plans.
Did he approve?
I think so.
Man, wait till you tell him about the Farlands tunnel.
I'm not sure if he's gonna approve of that.
Probably not. Although, if I'm being realistic here, I doubt Splax cares.
I care.
So, Arcgrid and I are gonna dig a tunnel. A few
I
tunnels.
like tunnels.
We're gonna be
Secret tunnel.
digging a few tunnels to the Farlands.
You're gonna dig a tunnel to the Farlands. That's your next series.
No. The point is to load Farlands chunks in that world. That's the whole point of the tunnel. And then to be able to visit them. Oh, you know what'd be cool to do later, Arcrid? Is to bring potions of water breathing and night vision down there. Like later on.
Just swim around.
Yeah. Didn't you say your preferred like version of the Farlands were the Imp Dev ones?
Yeah, because they're like thicker. Like, hold on. There's a couple different like inf dev Farlands. One is the one where it's like all curly. Then there's the one where it's like there's one where it's like got circles and stuff, and that's also cool.
I think it's in 415.
Maybe. Let me see if I can find. Not the best example, but here's
I'm in 1.17.1.
there's like the one style like thicker.
Where are you posting these? Oh, okay.
Streaming text voice.
Yeah,
415 is the 415 is the one with like the wacky like
circles.
circles, yeah.
Yeah, 4 and 5 is circles. 227 is
Which-
Stonewall.
Which is cool, but yeah, there's 415 Farlands.
yeah, 4 and 5 is a lot more circles.
Yeah.
It definitely is different compared to the one above it. Is that 327 above it?
I think that's 618. Yeah, it's 618.
Did it change much throughout alpha and beta?
Not really. Not at least not in like Alpha 126 because the noise map doesn't change through beta when they removed it.
Hell, I don't even think it changes after that either.
It might not because the noise map doesn't change.
I think the only time it's changed was in this version. Well, even then, I don't think it's changed in this version because of there's no cave noise. In older 117 snapshots, it was.
Thought they made it look whack.
Yeah, I didn't really like the panels. Although I don't think it was intentional.
I think it was highly unlikely that they intentionally changed the Farlands.
A removed bug? Yes. I kind of doubt that.
Gosh, now the bridge stretches almost all the way there. I only need 1 or 2 more supports.
I think you're just gonna have it connect straight into the hill.
Yeah,
You gonna punch through the hill, or are you just gonna...
I might just punch through the hill, or I might like trim it down so it like rolls through. It depends. I'll decide at some point.
You
The
gotta-
big thing is I want to get it like functional.
You could either trim the hill down, or you could punch straight through it and just have it like come out into that view.
Yeah,
It
it
all
might be
like,
cool to punch through it. Then we could build something on top. Like a sign or something.
what we do is we wait till the height extension, then we put like pixel art of Bomber Harris above it.
So apparently every sea in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently.
Correct.
That's good stuff.
Pacific Ocean.
Yeah. The, ka, and sha. Very good.
Thank you, English. Very cool.
You like jazz?
Hey, stop spying on us. We're trying to spy on Tile.
You like jazz?
Who's spying on us?
You like jazz?
Oh, he said one of the guys said he asked what version we were in, but then he said you didn't respond. But I heard you respond.
Wait, my mic's not muted on stream. I responded to him.
Whack.
I said I was in version 1.17.1.
I heard you. I'm backing you up.
Are you backing me up over there too?
I'll just say in chat. Oh wait, Tile DC'd. Can't say it.
Uh-oh. Are you keeping track of what date we update to versions?
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to, I don't think.
I'll just pronounce controversial, controversial.
No.
Yeah. I love Tile. I just don't understand him sometimes.
What a weird fellow.
Why he is the way that he is.
That dude's a mystery.
Yeah. We gotta consistently talk shit about iPhones and his presence.
Yeah. iPhones suck.
Fuck iPhones.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
Tile is an iPhone.
you have direct experience, Blacks, as you had iPhones for a very long time until you switched.
Yeah, I have a S10.
Oh yeah, same phone I got.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it.
Well, I think it's technically an S10 Plus, but you thing.
I think mine's like an S10e or something. Don't really know what the fuck that means, but
I have a Pixel too. It's an older phone, sir, but it checks out.
as long as it does the job,
It does the job still.
that's all that matters. I in fact did name previous night stream iPhones suck.
Good shit. That'll show him.
When I had to splice together the two portions of the stream because I had to restart my computer. So I told it to output as WB iPhones suck, just so I remember the name of it. I've done that pretty commonly if I need to like string together multiple like pieces of footage from like recordings or whatever. I'll just like set it up when I go to bed.
This footage of this footage from the other day of a Scottish politician who like hurt his leg or something, and he's like riding a scooter, and he like falls and eats shit, and everyone was laughing at him, as you do when someone falls and eats shit, and he's all like, "How dare people laugh at me?" Really funny.
Yeah, it's 904. I don't think I'll get just under 6.7.
Yeah, there he is. There's the glorious video of the guy just.
You gotta love the Scottish people.
He just eats shit.
How do you feel about the British people?
Time to destroy the British people.
I think Tyler's just straight up building his house.
Wow. Didn't even want to build the town hall first?
No. I think he just picked a spot he liked, and it was like, yoink, my land now.
You know, it'd be nice whenever we can have large quantities of villagers in like that area,
Yeah.
in their own section, of course. But because they'll just start spawning cats. Yo, that made me think. If we're gonna have villagers there, we're gonna have like a pretty like, you know, decent looking way of like having them fenced in so they don't die to zombies. We should dig a moat. We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
He likes the tree idea.
Oh, he did? Cool.
Yep.
I have a
Based.
stupid idea. We should take the Alaskan bullworm and push it somewhere else.
It was an Alaskan bullworm!
Big, hairy, and pink. That was Patrick's belly button, but I'm not scared of that either.
But wait, if you're Patrick, who's that?
Patrick is very scary, especially when he dresses up as a nun.
The episode with the gorilla suit was really weird. "2020" portrayed by SpongeBob.
I was a mom. This would be rather shocking. No way in hell they get away with saying that today.
That guy got hit in there with 2 coconuts! I remember the... So this is what I get for working overtime.
It's so good.
Isn't he watching the coconut thing at in his house?
Yeah.
With the suitcase of ice cream.
You forgot your briefcase!
Oh, so this is what I get for working overtime.
Overtime?
Overtime?
That's not that much. Hmm. Hmm.
And then the dump truck. Beep, beep, beep.
I like right at the end of the episode where they're fighting and it flies off and Patrick's immediately like,
Let's
have another. you know there's gotta be some parents watching that who are like, I feel personally attacked.
Say, where can I get me one of these jobs so I can stop mooching off my friends and they can get back to their lives? The weirdest part of that episode was the fact that Squidward made SpongeBob wear a maid outfit.
Yeah, it was strange. I didn't know you had that kind of fetish, Squidward.
Yeah, guess he's really into that. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, left your lights on. I can never not fucking crack up at that.
Such a good episode.
Do instruments of torture count? Remember the flag twirlers? They fucking like go up and collide.
Yeah.
They
Come
start
on, flag twirlers!
Yeah. They start playing. They start playing Retreat, and then like Squidward just lays on the street. I just remember Plankton playing the harmonica.
Oh.
Just running back and forth. It's so good. Remember when Squidward's going through all the instruments? Winds! Drums! And they fucking like almost... Too bad that didn't kill me. There's a lot of jokes that they couldn't get away with now. Like, do you remember during the when Squidward was shrunk? And like as Patrick's
I wonder
talking,
if a fall from
this
height
height
would kill me.
would be enough to kill me.
Yeah.
And then the giant fist.
Patrick, no! Oh, sorry. And then here comes the giant fist! He does it again, like, immediately.
Evil! I now pronounce you man and wife. What's going on here? You may kiss the bride. Was it, I forget what Patrick said to him. I was like, did you get in? No, but I'm married. Dude, it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I try again? What's in that box anyhow? My wallets. You're Patrick Star. Yup. And this must be your ID. Yup. I found this ID in your wallet, which must mean, fuck it, I remember. Which must mean this must be your wallet. That makes sense to me.
Sense to me.
So take it. It's not my wallet.
It's not my wallet.
Solitude in E minor, but Patrick doesn't fall
My
asleep.
Yeah, I saw that one. Solitude. Yeah, E minor, E minor. Do you remember the Flex? Remember the
Yeah.
There, ripped up the treaty. Now the war can continue. Screw it, that wasn't a peace treaty. That was a copy of a peace treaty. I like that slowdown sequence when like SpongeBob was just like firing a bunch of like snowballs into Patrick's like mouth.
I just discovered you can't place torches on top of fences.
But Mr. Krabs, we're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this.
Rock and metal bands portrayed by SpongeBob.
Oh my god. I like that you can portray a lot of things with SpongeBob.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Oh,
Jazz?
oh boy, holographic meatloaf again. When am I gonna get some real food? Mr. Krabs gets to eat real food. I mean, look at his daughter. She's as big as a whale.
You like jazz?
I like during the weekly performance review thing in that episode, where he's doing like the uh 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 uh. And then he goes, sure, kid, you're on register. Register? And then he just blows up. Glad that's over.
Classic.
So how long have you two known each other? If you think I'm gonna stand there listening all day to blah, 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 his fucking mouth multiplies.
Hoopla!
I love that segment.
Whoa, what was that? Did I say the secret word? No, sir. He's back. Who's back? What? That's not the worst of it all. Good grief, he's naked! Remember when they get him with the bra? Well, at least it's underwire.
Yeah.
Even I have to come back tomorrow. And the next day. And the next
And
day.
the next day.
And the next day.
next day.
And the
And
next
the
day.
next day.
Focom,
And
Mr.
the next
Plankton.
day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day.
And the next day. Goodbye, everyone.
It's
I'll
not
remember you
worth
all.
it.
I just like when he realized that he's wearing Mr. Krabs' clothes. Corporate casual.
You know what we should do as a prank?
What?
We should take Tyle's house and move it somewhere else.
That's genius. I like it.
Maybe
Well-
it's the next day. His block, his house is somewhere completely different.
We'll have to do that with like Schematica or something at some point. Just quickly make a schematic and then load it somewhere else and then just rebuild it.
I don't think we need to. It's not that big.
Big.
Just like go through and like get like a copy of it and move it somewhere else.
I like this idea.
Let's move it to like a random island. And like the giant lake. Sorry, had to move your house. You can find it here.
Alright, hear me out here. What if later on we move it to the Farlands?
That's a good plan. Move all his stuff out there too.
It'll take us like, what, 4 days to get there?
Yeah. But it'd be really funny.
I don't know how we would execute that perfectly without him finding out because of the time.
Maybe we build the model first, and then
And then move the items.
yeah, and then take
And then
the stuff.
deconstruct the house.
Yeah,
That's genius.
house relocated.
Where's your house? It's at the quarter Farlands. Good
We
luck.
needed to make space for a water fountain here.
So
A
where'd you
little
move
tiny
it
water
to?
fountain.
So where'd you move it to? The corner Farlands. We figured that was far enough out of the way. That'd be kind of dickish, actually, to move all the stuff out there.
We just take Tyle's house and push it somewhere else.
Honestly, though, he would get some prime real estate.
It's prime real estate. Let's be real here.
But yeah, I guess the thing we're building the town around is Tile's house now.
Where'd he build it? Is it off-centered?
I'm not sure exactly where he built it. I'm trying to like. Oh, I think I see where it is. Here, I'll try to like exit on the map. Let me just check to make sure the server's still functioning. Yep. Okay, that's good. Alright, now I gotta.
Oh, did you? I think I just saw the meme. Every sea in Pacific Ocean is pronounced differently.
Yeah.
Because Gabby retweeted it.
Yeah, and it's got the guy like looking at the thing and then squinting.
Yeah. Dude, this is a good emoji mashup I just found here.
I found like the approximate location. It's not like right in the center, but he did pick a good plot.
Here's the emoji mashup I just got.
Hold on.
Am I a pretty girl? You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. Alright.
Spitty Werberman Jenkerson.
Alright.
He was number 1.
Well, that's a good mashup. Alright, there's the Tile house.
That's like over the hill. What the hell?
What do you mean? That's like in the spot where it should be though.
Okay.
Like it's outside of where the wall is going to be.
Where are
And
we
like
gonna,
you can see the
where are we
lagoon
gonna, where are we
in
gonna
the
place
middle.
the tree at?
Probably you see that like sand island?
I was thinking the same thing.
Hey. Alright, I'll tell Tile. Alright, you see that island of just sand.
Tell him no touchy. I feel like the town hall could definitely go like on the flat sand part near the like edge of the lake.
I told him and he said Roger, Roger, and so I responded, thanks, my Klenka.
No hard R with the Klenka.
No. He opened the text menu to respond, then thought better of it and closed it. That was funny.
Oh yeah, so I'm sending you the screenshot, but basically I run the simulation game on my phone, like if I'm bored at work sometimes, or if like I'm on duty or something, I have nothing else to do.
I think you've sent me, like, things before.
Oh, maybe? I don't know, but I made this world map the other day, and just ran simulations on it. Oh, I forgot to reconnect to the Wi-Fi. I quite liked how it turned out.
Yeah. Yeah, you've sent me that
I did? I
sort
can't
of thing before.
Yeah, I
Not
can't
that
remember.
specific one, but like...
Originally, I didn't have the additional mountain ranges outside the central and southern ones, and then I just used like a tool to make that. It also like changed the forest boundaries too, and then like I was like, well, I gotta add rivers into because you know helps the landscape. I very much enjoy simulation games like that. Although it makes my phone into a heater.
Nice.
Heater? I barely knew her. Ooh.
Yeah, it's great. But the overview map is just getting to like look at it, go, yes, and then going to the how you see that sand island and watching him like see that message and turn over and look at it.
Did you tell him that we plan to put the tree there?
Yeah.
I would like place a sign there and mark it.
Okay.
Just a suggestion.
He just said who's watching my stream again, is it awkward? So I put no in the server chat.
Dude, some of the emoji mashups are great.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Give me a sec.
God damn it. You know, I very much like the current ice texture.
Yeah, it's nice.
I feel like the old ice texture was too transparent.
You keep placing a stair and it's invisible.
What'd you say?
Oh, he was struggling with an invisible stair for a while.
Rusty cock trick video.
What?
Stupid video I'm watching.
I do like when SpongeBob starts the Goofy Goober rock, and like Plankton like gets like blown back through the wall. How like Karen just like pivots and watches him.
Oh yeah.
Nobody else reacts, but Karen just sort of watches him watches him get blasted.
I didn't realize it was done in parody of an actual song until like.
Oh yeah,
years
it's
later.
a Twisted Sister song.
Yeah, I didn't know that for a long time. Until like I heard it on the radio, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Now, for being a wife, Karen really doesn't care that much about Plankton.
No, she doesn't. She seems to find joy sometimes in him.
It's like a mutually abusive relationship.
Yeah.
What about Z? Z? Yeah, the letter after Y.
Yeah.
WXYZ, there it is! Just like you said! Oh boy.
I love it when they show an actual picture of a rock.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
When Plankton regains consciousness through the hole in the wall and is like watching SpongeBob dance, his dance moves are impressive.
I
The
like
movie is really well done.
I like at the very end just to, can someone get me down? I got it!
Oh yeah,
Patrick walking over in his high
and
heels.
the high heels. I like how they use like actual footage of a guy playing a guitar, like a guy's fingers, and like put a filter over it.
Oh yeah. That was a pretty well done like scene.
The movie is really well animated.
Yeah, its animation style is very distinct. You could tell that by just watching it.
It's got that like extra bit of budget, so they can afford to make it look a bit smoother and a bit nicer.
We just gotta get through this deep, dark, treacherous, monster-infested trench.
I like how Karen's crowd surfing.
That is pretty good. I like that scene.
Look, it's the wizard who saved us.
When
SpongeBob, we got
Plankton's
company.
All of Plankton's relatives come over, then Karen just fucking shits on him behind his back.
Sheldon.
And then they're all laughing at him. You planted grass? Grass?
Well, I can't read. Get out of here. And I need some more memory for my laptop. What about root beer? Root beer?
Well, that one guy could just download more RAM.
Download more RAM.com. Fucking damn it.
I love that meme. I was wondering,
The amount of
what's the recommended amount of dedicated WAM I should have to the server?
dedicated wham. His dance moves are impressive, but I'm in
But I'm
control.
in control.
Victory, my name is Plankton. And then he turns around, there's a sticky note on the back. It says Sheldon.
I was getting bodied. It's really funny.
Alright, so if you had to choose between SpongeBob and all the money in my pocket, which would you take? Depends. How much money
How much are we
talking
talking?
about?
62
62
cents.
cents.
You have a deal. Mr. Krabs.
Big, look at this.
What?
I love how Squidward has to be the voice of reason. They're like,
Splax-
hold on.
Okay. A people order out. Okay, alright. Mr. Krabs, I can't believe I'm saying this, but how could you sell SpongeBob for 62 cents?
I think his immediate response is, you think he had more?
Was that the same episode where he, like, ate that, like, patty that was under the grill and, like, got rushed to the emergency room?
I don't know. Might have been.
Yeah, because I think he was supposed to die and the Flying Dutchman cut him a deal. Oh yeah, it's was it? I can't remember what the Flying Dutchman said, but Squidward goes, "You almost tore a man's arm off for a penny." Hey man, let go! You're crushing my arm. Unhand that penny, or the arm comes off.
Oh, Fig, did you see that fucking Pink Floyd Mario video I sent you? That was really funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking Dark Side of the Moon combined with Chaos Mario.
It's really good.
It gives you the perfect vibe of Mario being on drugs.
I mean, it is Pink Floyd, so I mean, I guess you get that vibe from them.
Yeah.
Kyle's house keeps getting blown up by creepers.
You should stop being bad.
I just
Not-
put tech in chat every time it happens.
9,998, 9,999, 10,000. Where is it? Where's the X? 10,000 paces east. Oh, east? I thought you said west. Next, I suppose you want me to go square dancing with Patrick. Sorry, Patrick. It's funny because he sounds like really sad. Hmm.
He's saying my server is cursed because he keeps getting blown up by creepers. Because he got blown up by a shitload of shit last night
Somebody
on his single player world.
should he
Shitload of
just?
shit.
I think he's just bad at dealing with creepers. I also like, given how laggy things
mean,
are and unstable.
Kyle's just bad at dealing with any kind of mob. I was watching his Farlands thing when he was going, and he would cower in fear at the sight of a zombie.
Yeah.
And then you have me.
Come here and let me hit you with my sword.
Well, like, I wouldn't touch creepers like in the multiplayer just because of how unstable the mobs are.
Yeah.
Like, I would deal
But-
with them if they were like in the more stable like late beta patches, but like not.
They're
Not like
they're a bit better now. Um, yeah, they're still a bit wonky,
Yeah, but clunky.
McClunky.
Big banana.
Oh,
Banana. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you, rather?
Alright, I'm gonna check on Alphonse again. I let him in when I went down. And then he came back in, and then I went to the bathroom, and then he's like, yo, I want to go back out. And I was like, okay.
Why don't you just make a cat door for
I
him?
did tell him you said hi, though.
Did he respond at all?
No.
Sounds like Al.
So I'm gonna check on him again, because he's been out there for a while now.
I enjoy your cat.
Boy, Tile is streaming right.
Yes. The moderators of this channel are Splack77, XX Sakura Princess, AU Enigma, Nightbot, Dragonbound, and Figus Gay.
I love that that's Dumb's Twitch name.
I know. I think it's very funny that one of my mods is just Figus Gay.
Yeah, and he has to have the underscores because Twitch wouldn't let him keep the name otherwise.
Yeah. You know, it's we haven't seen any bots for a while. That's good.
Yeah, bots.
Get out of here.
Wow, I just get back, and that's like how you treat me?
I was talking to the drowned. And I wouldn't
God,
talk about my co-host like that.
gosh, Fig. First. And here I was trying to lure Alphonse in.
Oh, did you lure him in?
I might be about to.
When did you start joining voice chats with me?
I don't know. When you finally started letting me.
No, I let you, but you didn't join for like a couple weeks.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. Hey, Alphonse!
Let me know when you have the boy.
I found it. Oh! Oh! Alphonse! Yep. Reinforcing the training. Oh, Alphonse, look. Oh, come on. Big, look!
There
It
he
is the
is.
boy!
Look at him. Look at
Oh
him.
no. Yeah, eat that. Treat time. Alphonse. Such a handsome boy. Such a handsome boy. Alright, Alphonse. Such a handsome boy. Yeah. Alright, you can have a couple more. You can have you getting fat, Alphonse. I said, am I the first to move out here? And it's like, yeah, because Big and I were waiting. Alphonse knocked over my drink from earlier. Alright.
No, he's gone. What did Tile say?
But he was the first to move out there. I'm gonna say Fig and I were waiting for you to build the town hall.
I'm also just busy. Otherwise, I totally would have
busy.
just built a house. Huh?
Stop being busy.
Alright, Splax, you can walk to the world border for me.
I'm gonna walk so you can focus on building 36 hours a day.
Wait a minute. Well, you know what? I'm close enough. I might as well go for 6.7 million and go to sleep. I believe the animations are broken now, Arkard. Shall we test this? Oh no, they're not broken. Well, that's surprising. I'm sure they'll break at some point soon. I like how fast my legs move. It looks very weird.
Zoom, zoom. I'm just messing with them now.
I kind of want to keep myself on F5 just so I can see when it happens.
See how it looks?
Yeah. Gotta capture this on film here.
Ah, the
For the-
Polynesians.
Oh yeah, you gotta build the Polynesian spa in the town somewhere.
Come on, New Zealand, try something new. So just gonna build like a hot tub somewhere and call it the Polynesian Spa.
Yeah, we can upgrade it later with campfires and shit. Question, what's the travel time between two of the outposts?
Sorry, what were you saying?
What's the travel time between two of the outposts?
Oh, if they're 50,000 blocks apart, like 3.5 hours.
Jesus. Alright, I don't think I can do F5 like that because of the zooming.
He's now acting like I'm unreasonable for expecting him to use the mine properly.
Huh? But you designed it to be easy to use.
Yep. I saw some people make their tunnels like 3 high, and it was like, okay, that's fine. It's not a huge deal.
I kept to the 2 high tunnel. I didn't really change anything because I saw no reason to.
Yeah. Yeah, the point is just dig two high tunnel, easy peasy.
Because again, I looked at it and saw, yeah, this covers it.
Yeah.
But no, you're the unreasonable one.
Yep.
I say we keep making fun of Tile for it.
I like went out of my way to make like this giant fancy mine. And then I like stopped myself from using it after I got like some basic necessities so everyone else would be able to mine resources. Go in Tile's chat and do the creeper emote, you know, SSS SSS.
Okay.
Let me know like right before you do it, right? Like let me know when you're ready. We should do them at a similar time.
I try to get at least like 30,000 a day
Right.
when I was playing.
All right, I'm gonna put mine in. So put yours in.
Yeah, tiles pulled.
Ow!
I need to find it
Three
first.
hearts?
SSS capital 3 capital
no,
S's 3 lowercase
no,
S's.
I'm done with those guys. I want to ban all creepers. I'm sick of them. Oh, Fig, yeah, you're funny.
He said, "Oh yeah, Pig, you're funny."
I heard him. Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Mr.
you're so
Comedians over here.
My impression of how he talked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get this one then.
Oh,
I like
need
this
more
dynamic.
wood. Oh.
Playing
Alright.
off each other.
Oh,
Ooh.
alright. I'm gonna keep his chat muted. And I'll just pop back in if you need me to meme on him real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're developing this dynamic now of, hey, I need you to come in and troll this guy. Just like how we ratioed Gabby earlier. Fucking got her.
Dude, we had to do it.
We know we had to do it to him.
It's funny because he's got a diamond sword as well, and I've been using a stone sword this whole time because I haven't felt like compelled to do more damage.
Again, in alpha, I would just avoid creepers, honestly. Especially in a multiplayer server, just saying. Maybe I'm the stupid one, but I feel like that makes sense.
Please put "stop blowing up Harrisher" in chat because I told him another creeper blew up on him, and I said stop blowing up
Crap, and
Harrisher,
I'm not even near them.
and he got
I think
upset.
that's why
Player had
creepers
issues
were like the
with, like,
most
missing chunks and
insane
scares, or
mob
is that more beta?
added because
Not yet. It
Yeah,
will in
they're
beta.
brutal. Mobs are
Instantly
brutal.
blew up.
Thank you,
Mobs are
Pig.
terrifying
So
and
Alpha's
brutal.
the
and
superior version.
No, because there's no server-side inventory.
Oh.
Splack started playing in alpha.
Nice.
I don't know what version, because I don't think he remembers. Is the original grass like texture in the game still?
No.
Oh, they removed it. When was that removed?
It was removed when they added biomes. They changed it to a grayscale texture. Like the colored green texture.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay.
Yeah, to a gray texture so they could tint it for the biomes.
Okay, that makes sense.
By they I mean Notch, because Notch did that.
Notch did that all on his own.
Nutch.
Nutch.
Nooch.
I don't know what Tile said in response to me, but I don't know what he said.
I don't know if you saw it. I didn't hear anything.
Who the hell is he talking to?
He's talking to his group of friends.
I can't believe he has friends that aren't us. How dare he?
I know.
If you ever need free labor, we can conscript Splax to your server.
For the first time in Cave Gameshare history, slave labor.
Is it slave labor if we pay him?
No.
Alright, we'll pay him in Dogecoin.
He just saw.
Oh, what'd he say?
No, he's just doing around.
Has he made a bunch of creeper holes already?
Hello, Alphonse.
You've fallen right in my trap.
I'm not gonna punish him for coming up to see me. Not this time. Yeah, I don't know if he responded to your message.
I wonder if he's noticed that, like, I keep coming in there at your request.
Yeah, I don't know. Please put stop blowing up hair assurance chat again.
Let me know what he says.
I put it. We put it. Our messages appear at like the same time. Mine in Minecraft chat, yours in Twitch chat. He's just exasperated with creepers.
Why is he bad at dealing with them?
I don't know. You can just walk away, forehead.
Yeah, remember I saw the creeper yesterday and I was like, all right, bye. I'm like, I know based on dealing with the zombies that I probably can't deal with the creepers, so I'm just not going to.
Yeah.
It's called risk assessment, sweaty. Learn it.
That's called Sokka style. Learn it.
Squad. Get it? Because it's got ang in it. Boomerang. My last girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough,
That's
buddy.
rough, buddy.
What kind of bear is he? A platypus bear? No, just a bear.
This place is weird.
You've watched Overanalyzing Avatar, right?
No.
The guy makes a big deal whenever you see like normal animals in the world. Like so in at the Oasis, there's like a dog like licking some of the like the ice. And he goes, "Oh my God, is that?" And then just like it zooms in and goes, "Conventional dog." Shit like that, or like normal scorpions showing up, just like no weird animal mashups. I did like the concept of the way they did like the animal combinations. Like everyone's favorite, the turtle ducks.
Yep.
Badger moles.
The big bad badger moles. Hate the wolf spats, but love the sound. Nobody react to what I'm about to say, but I think that kid might be the Avatar.
Sometimes I feel bad for giving Tile shit for blowing things up, but I feel like it's deserved.
We just said, I'm going to do something for my ceiling that Arkard's not going to like.
Oh no.
It's like...
Is he gonna do something sacrilegious and put like a diamond block in it?
I don't know. I need to get a group photo.
Huh?
We still need to get a group photo.
Oh, for Alpha 1.2?
Yeah.
Well, you better organize that.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm at 699. My animations finally broke.
Nice.
There I am, Pogo Stick Fig. Look at me go.
Bouncy boy.
I wonder if this happens. Does this happen on servers? Like for everybody else? Let me word that better. So, like, let's say I travel this distance on a server. Would everyone else see my animations broken, or would it just be on my end?
Never tested that.
I feel like this is something we must test.
Yeah.
I like how when the animations are broken, like I swim perfectly fine, but as soon as I stand up on shore, I just like get stiff again. I pogo stick around.
Yeah.
Alright, there we are. 6.7 million.
Hog.
Alright. That's enough walking for me today. And as always, thanks for walking.